A gripping final day of golf awaits us all to see if Jamal Hussain can finish strongly to claim the prestigious 1.5 crore Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 title presented by Take Sports. Here I am, Snehlata, bringing you all day action from the iconic venue, Chandigarh Golf Club. As Chandigarh Golf Club is nicely decked up for witness India's next generation professional golfers in action, mount a challenge for the title even as old warehouse and host Jeev Singh Milkha continues to wow the audience with his hospitality and his passion for golf. Abhijit Singh Chadha came up with a 70 to end up eliminate the day in third position. 10 under 206, while Delhi's Sachin Basoya kept himself in second position for the third straight day following his round of 71. His total stood at 11 under 205. Bangladeshi Jamal Hossaini continued at the top of the pack for the day, running as his extended lead to the 3 shot despite a little wobble. So, keep tuned in on ABP Live for whole day action. Now it's time for me to toss over my co-commentator over to V. Krishnaswamy and Shaurya Singh.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, good morning and welcome to Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 presented by Take Sports. I'm your host Shaurya Singh, joined alongside celebrated journalist Mr. Swamy. And thank you so much for joining us today. We've had a fantastic couple of days of golf. The third day definitely lived up to the hype. It was moving day and then some. Jamal really stamped his authority. He's carrying the weight of a nation and he's delivering in droves. Jamal Hussain is the man to beat. Following him closely is the Indian challenge led by Sachin Basoya, followed closely by the long-hitting, swashbuckling Abhijit Singh Chadha. So what are your thoughts, sir?
Well, you rightly put it. And first of all, welcome to all viewers, listeners. And I like that phrase, I mean, fans of all ages and categories. Wonderful. I mean, this is absolutely the cradle of Indian golf, the Chandigarh Golf Club. And the host is, of course, India's legendary Jeev Milkha Singh, with more than 20 wins across the globe, two-time Asian champion, Asian number one, four-time winner of the European Tour. And, of course, making his first cut in six editions of the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take Sports. An absolutely very wonderful golfer and a very generous human being. We saw the lighter side of Jeev along with his two childhood friends, Amandeep Joel and Uttam Singh Mundi, who's now the CEO of the PGTI, which has put together a great tour for Indian golfers. So, wonderful action there yesterday. Shaurya has already told you about the scores and what great competition. So, three strokes separate the leader from the second place, Jamal Hussain from Sachin Basoya, but three strokes is nothing on a tense final day where one hole can mean a two or even three shot swing. So Jamal has to be careful, Sachin has to get off to a fast start, and we are all set for a wonderful final day.
Thank you for that. No such pressures on us. We can get off to a slow, leisurely start on this lovely Sunday morning. Look at that. They say the golf course is an ideal place to be. It's green, it's quiet, it's serene, and it's beautiful. And currently, you have some of the best golfers of the country and international golfers as well in the field descending of Chandigarh golf course. I would ask all the people from Chandigarh, if you have time on this Sunday morning, do venture out because you'll see some of the best golfers in action on your screen. Pawan Kumar, a solid player based out of Delhi, has really been getting into the ascendancy in the last 2 years, has been doing well. 39 years of age, has been a professional for almost 12 years now. A very consistent performer. Hasn't won on tour, but has been in contention quite a few times. You can see that he does have that nice, loose, languid swing. And pretty much on the money. Couldn't have placed it any better. 280 yards off the tee. We'll be looking at something like a 9 iron. Playing alongside him, Karan Pratap Singh, the young man, already with a victory under his belt. Lots of confidence. Very free swinging setup that he has. Athletic build.
And one of the long hitters of the tour.
Yeah, this is the new generation of golfers. You see the very good angles, square setup, very nice grip. There's nothing that you can really put a finger on that's off, and very good through the ball as well. Look at that. These swings are a sight to behold. The ball has a mind of its own.
A kind of a low shot. I thought he'd probably go higher up there. A bit of a low shot there. And I hope he's there pretty much in with play.
Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, this is the swing. This is the power swing. Yuvraj Singh.
Look at that, 10 wins at this young age. 5 of them came last year in 2022. And this year, he's again done well. And also looking at the international circuit.
Looking resplendent in a white pink. Now you see his father in the foreground. This is a swing to emulate, I would say. His and Karan Pratap. This is probably more of a power swing. A lot of very good through the ball.
It's good to see that there is some sun out there at the Chandigarh Golf Club. I can see some people trying to shade their eyes when they're not wearing the dark glasses.
Right down the
Nice
middle.
Sunny, right down the middle, almost split the fairway there.
Always a nice walk. Helps you settle down a little bit, get rid of the jitters, hit the fairway. And the caddy lugging that rather heavy bag. That's why you get the 10%. A caddy,
10% is actually a bit of a tradition, but there are some golfers who give more than that, and then there are some golfers who give a bit less than that.
I would implore the ones giving less that you definitely don't be so frugal and make it 10, because the caddy is such an integral part of the journey.
Absolutely.
No man is an island. You need a village to get it done.
And you know what? I mean, look at right behind Yuvraj. You can see so many commercial ports, which means that Indian golf is indeed getting a lot of support out there. So, which means that is how the prize purses are going up, and it's been a great living for these professionals who are out there sweating it out for 72 holes across the country.
Talking about prize purses, this week has seen a really good prize fund, 1.5 CR, thanks in large part to Take Sports and their association making this tournament possible, the 6th edition. And you can see players from all over the world as we have a look at Sri Lanka player.
Thangaraja. He used to come to India as an amateur long back and then slowly graduated into the pro ranks. And he's had pretty decent results out here.
Yeah, he's again one of the newer age power golfers. It seems like a lot of these players in yesteryears would have, shifted to other sport, but golf is attracting the best of the lot.
And there you see, when you said best of the lot, young man there, Syed Saqib, hugely talented amateur. After turning professional, he is still to kind of blossom into the kind of a golfer that he has the potential for.
Yeah, competition stiff when you
Oh
make
yes,
make
no
that
question about that.
when you make that jump. You realize it's not all bed of roses. It's a lot more difficult here. Even the best of players have to struggle a bit, but the good thing is always in and around. So let's see if I can put in a solid performance this week. And the ball had some mud there. The viewers might be wondering why a player
That
cannot
small
clean
bump
it.
out there.
The viewers might be wondering why a player cannot clean it till the time a ball comes to rest on the putting surface. You may not clean it. Or if you do, make sure nobody's watching.
Oh no, there's
Well,
already someone watching there. That's called your conscience.
yes, absolutely. But in a lighter vein, you want to make sure that don't hit the muddy spots. If there is a little bit of mud on the ball, it does impede your putting, and the ball generally tends to veer in the direction where it's heavier. So
A ball, it seems, for Sakib. Modest start. Sakib is 6 under.
this is a very difficult flag on hole number one. As I spoke with you yesterday, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, something that the referees have up their sleeve, especially the chief tournament director, that he would have decided that the flag pin positions were a little too inviting yesterday, and we can see the straight off the bat first back right pin positions. Really no space over here, but Hanga's done magnificently well to be this close.
No, past it, over it. Now, Khalid Joshi. Pretty successful on the domestic circuit, has also won in Asia. I mean, he actually won the Panasonic at the Delhi Golf Club. A wonderful player. He used to, as I was mentioning yesterday, he's been a long time roommate of Shubhankar on the junior circuit and later on the Asian circuit. Of course, Shubhankar now on the DP World Tour, which is where Khalid Joshi aspires to get to.
Colin Joshi, been a really good junior, amateur, getting through the ranks and blossomed into a very good player based out of Bengaluru. But his father used to come along with him on junior visits.
Hitesh Joshi, am I wrong? Right? Something of that sort, isn't it?
Should break a little from his left. Oh, it actually
Just
confused the
inside.
both of us. I thought it might break from the
Inside,
left, and
exactly.
he thought the same. And
Not happy with that.
unfortunately for
He would have expected to get that and off to a birdie start, but unfortunately not par for all three players on the first hole, Khalid, Sakib and Bangaladesh.
oh, this will be a good angle to see how Karan can navigate this shot coming out of the rough. It's going to be a jumper, as they call it. It's going to fly out a little more, roll more, and control is going to be imperative, but not easy, nevertheless. Let's see how that works out for him. It's not too bad,
Is on the green.
but he's going to have to contend with a really long putt. He was expecting a jumper, so was I. So that ball didn't quite react. Expect for it to come out a little hotter with more topspin. That was maybe too clean a contact. Power now.
Sometimes, you don't get the kind of a bounce that you expect.
This is a good angle. The best angle to this back right flag. A lot of space to work with. Although he likes to favor a draw, this pin position would dictate that you try and play a fade. Let's see what he goes with from his stance. It looks like he's still going with a draw. Those golf shoes are indeed rather fancy.
I tell you, yesterday I spoke a lot about apparel for these golfers. I mean, they are so well turned out. That was
That was a pretty attacking line, coming up a little short. That might be about 25 feet short. So the line was good. Contact could have been a little better, maybe. Not getting the entire yardage. Now look at Yuvraj. I think Yuvraj is already hit and moved on, so we'll soon find out. It's a very good look at the flights that were employed by the players.
this was their tee shot.
I remember yesteryear that Ashok Kumar used to try hit a driver on this hole. Very aggressive player. Angad Chima,
Angachima won under 71 on the third day after 67 and 71 on the first two. That's 7 under for 54 holes.
going with the 3 wood on hole number 1. That's a good shot.
Yeah, great shot.
3 wood is going to be majorly the club of choice. Adil Bedi also going with the 3 wood.
Anil Bedi is pretty well built, tall, but when you compare him alongside somebody like Angad towers even above him.
Yes, both of them based out of Chandigarh. We spoke yesterday at length that this place is the cradle of Indian golf, so as to speak, the home of champions.
And each one of them looks up to Jeev Milkha Singh.
Jeev Milkha Singh will be teeing, already teed off. He'll soon get an update on his scores. Good confident swing there. That's a good shot by Adil. Pretty similar in yardage, maybe a touch shorter than Angad Chima. Tappy guy, 27 years of age, one victory as well already, based out of DLF Golf and Country Club Gurugram. You don't see him too often in contention.
But he's always somewhere out there, in the 20s, 25s, that kind of stuff. I mean, he is, I would say, fairly consistent, but of course, not as consistent as you would like to be, or we would
Absolutely.
like him to be.
There's only so much room on top. Not everybody can peak at the same time. Tappy also happy with that shot. All 3 of them in perfect position. Pretty similar yardages as well. I would think that Angad is probably pipped everyone to the posts, or is that Adil? Look at that golf shot. Who does that ball belong to? I think that's the ball of Yuvraj Sandhu.
Got a smile up there on his face.
So I'm assuming that that is his second shot.
At least the smile suggests so.
Or maybe not. Not quite sure, because otherwise he would have been repairing a pitch mark. So we'll soon find out. Can't quite tell at this point in time. But we didn't see him executing the second shot first, so might as well be his second shot. Karan now with maybe all of 35 feet. So he did get the correct yardage. I thought that ball came up a lot shorter than where it has ended up. So his distance control was bang on. Let's see how good his speed control on the green is going to be. The greens look a little quicker today. Yes, the roll is a lot more truer, seems a little better today as opposed to what it was yesterday. So the greens are rolling at 7.75. Still rather slow, to be honest. But the players would have grown accustomed to these conditions by now.
Hopefully. Yuvraj would fancy a fast start today so that he can make a kind of a go for the better honors, and hoping one of the leaders actually, or some of the leaders, pull back, not drop a few to allow that door to open
Yeah, he definitely does
just a wee bit.
have all the ingredients. The way he's lining up, it seems that it is a birdie putt. There is a certain amount of intent. You can see that in the body English. That has gone in. Now let's see if there's a little spring in his step. Is it a birdie? Is there a congratulatory pat on the back by the caddy? I don't know. Is there any tell? I think all these guys are
Poker
very
faced. You
all these
spoke about Tappy being poker faced, and here is Yuvraj.
yeah, these guys are not
Exhibiting
giving
spin.
us much to go by. We're just kind of making the script up as we're going. So if we do air, please do forgive us as we're only human. But my guess is that's a birdie.
It does look like a birdie, but here it is. Now we've got
This is
Karan.
that corridor of uncertainty just outside off stump at 145 kilometers an hour when it's around chest height. So in golf, it's all of 3.5 feet where you don't know the line. It's very similar. It can seem either way. You don't quite know. My guess is right to left and right in the hole. So
Okay.
no such problems for Karan.
No small misses there. Now it's Pawan.
And for our viewers who do get confused with my cricketing lexicon, it's only because of my excitement at today's match. That'll happen after the golf ends. So we want you to stay here for the entire duration religiously. Please
So
follow
they can
all of you.
slowly move into cricket, right?
And then after that, get ready when King Kohli and our captain, cool Rohit Sharma, get on stage with the Proteas. So a lot of action today, I think.
Oh yes, that's going to be a cracker of a match there.
It's what they call a super Sunday. But I'm pretty certain none of that is on these players' mind. This is a slightly easier putt for Pawan. Yes, right in the middle. No harm done. This group trudges on well, makes par, and maybe a birdie for UV Sands, Yuvraj Singh Sandhu. Exciting grouping today. Jamal Sen, Sachin Desai, Abhijit Singh Chadda. Interesting to see how Jamal, if he's a seasoned, grizzled veteran, but playing alongside Abhijit Singh Chadda and seeing those blistering 350-yard drives, I don't think that'll really bother him too much. But it's going to be a factor if Abhijit can make a few quick birdies and hit a few long drives early on and capitalize. It'll put a little bit of pressure on Jamal.
See, on the final day, it's very, very essential that the players in the second to third or fourth or fifth positions, I mean, get off to a fast start to put the pressure on the leader. The leader, of course, by 3 shots, Jamal Hussain, but you never know.
He can use that to his advantage. Jack Nicklaus used to purposely hit a shorter shot than his opponent, be the first to hit and hit it closer. So maybe there are many ways to put pressure, but golf is so individualistic, especially stroke play. As we have a look at Angad here, going straight for it. A little bit of a slight miss to the right, but that's okay. Ball is sitting up fairly well.
But I still wonder if he's going to putt from there.
I doubt it. I think it would necessitate a sandwich.
Here's Adil.
Classic golf swing. Leaking that a little bit to the right.
On the fringe, I mean, it's always a touch and go on the fringe, to use the flat stake or to use to the wedges. I mean, it's
I
always
think,
a
in
bit of-
fact, he seems to be somewhere between the apron and the fringe. So he's
Yeah.
going to have an awkward lie. That's probably where you use the Texas wedge. And for all our viewers, the Texas wedge doesn't mean that you take a flight and go off to Austin. It's basically you take a lob wedge or a sand wedge and you blade the ball. You hit it in the center, the equator of the ball, so that you can negate the rough and somebody who would not really be bothered too much about the Texas wedge. Indian Texan, Gaurav Pratap Singh. That's what we call him. He's got the temper of a Texan.
So that's the second group. I mean, the second from the one behind the lead group. So we're getting into the thick of action there.
Pratap Singh, not one to waste too much time. Straight to it.
He had a nice 4 under 68 yesterday.
Seems to have hit that a little to the left, it seems. That's fine.
That's fine.
I think that area is going to see a lot of traffic. Might be a lot of divots with sand in them. So
Here comes my favorite, Rahul Kanji.
that's one of the rules which I feel in time.
I love
Rahil,
his mustache in that profile picture.
yeah, looking rather royal to say the least.
Indeed.
That look really does suit him.
Indeed. Royal from the Royal Calcutta Golf Club.
Very good through the ball. Not much has changed in that swing.
Didn't you say that yesterday? If you got it right, don't change it.
Yeah, but I guess as the years wear on, it becomes a little difficult. Here you have the long hitting machine, Pukrat Singh Gill.
He had the best run on the third day, 66, searching for his first win.
27 years of age. Very sturdy built, tall individual. And very good through the ball.
No hat.
I'm trying to think which olden golfer was one who didn't quite favor a hat.
Robert
Yeah,
who
he's
runs
on-
an academy
yeah,
now.
yes,
He doesn't like wearing a hat.
Yeah, he's got really nice hair, I believe. That's that's one of the main reasons
Exactly.
that he's known for his mane. Pukraj not too bad either. That's a good shot.
So there's
Pukraj
just
likes to get on with it, huh? Doesn't really mull around and is long off the tee and quick.
So just one more group. I mean, we are off in the second last group, and now soon we'll see the lead group of Abhijit Chadda, Sachin Basoya, and the leader Jamal Hussain. Meanwhile, Adil Bedi on the, you know what? I mean, they often call the putting green as the dance floor. I wonder how it is. You know, when you have a green speed of 7.5, that's hardly a dance floor, is it?
Well, it's definitely not being a lot of the waltz. Maybe just slow move and jive. That's what will be needed today.
The other noticeable thing is that all these golfers, these young golfers, especially these days, are so very well turned out. You know, absolutely chic.
Yeah, it's almost a religious fervor is apparel and the way, and I think rightly so. That's a unfortunate little bump there. So
You
it's
know,
a lot
because
about
yeah, we
apparel,
did
how
we
you
did
feel.
yeah, no, we did speak about where his lie was, you know, between the fringe and the apron. I mean, that's never an easy thing.
The thing is that he went with the putter, so the first after impact, probably the first foot um, would be still open to the elements, the grass, so as
Did
to
you
speak.
notice Adil's shoes? I mean, they've got a tinge of blue on the heel, or rather the toe on the underpart, and he's got a lovely blue shirt. So I wonder if he's matched.
So I mean, he can pull it off, so it's fine. You know, so eventually, it's also good about feeling a certain way.
Correct.
So some fancy socks there. It seems like
NBA.
yes, interesting. It shows you that there is a love for basketball that Tappy has. So let's see if he gets a lot of 3 pointers today from the half line. We'll need some, or maybe a slam dunk. Who knows?
3 pointers, birdies on par fours.
Yes, so he's not too far. He's 8 under par. Let's see if he can pull off Michael Jordan. Not the last dance. I'm pretty sure that he'll be around for a long time, but that definitely is a missed opportunity there.
Meanwhile, I hope, Shaurya, you're noticing Our order of merit leaders made a fast start with a birdie on the first two holes, Om Prakash Chauhan, and vaulted from tied 19th after third round to tied 8th. So he's got to be taken pretty seriously.
Of all the players that I've seen and even played with, I've seen this guy, and I know we wax eloquent about a lot of players, but if I was to just choose one in terms of consistency and just the way that he is, it has to be Om Prakash Chauhan. He is so good. I mean, he can go rounds without making a bogey, and that doesn't happen only because of the putter. In fact, if anything, the putter tends to let him down at times. But his ball striking, he's so set in a groove. He can be compared to that ball striking machine, Iron Byron. You know, his
I
angles,
like that
his
Iron Byron.
consistency, and the best thing, his left wrist at the time of impact is so consistent, and he's strong. He's a strong man. You know, he's really an ideal golfer as far as consistency goes. So I feel if he ventures abroad internationally, he'll be good.
Remember, he was bogey free on the third day.
Early struggles for our man Thanga. Now this is another difficult flag. See, so the tournament committee, they're not letting up. They're like, yes, players, now you'll have to earn it because this flag, you can't quite pitch it up there for a second shot. Probably only Chadda can. And if you're too cute with it, you'll see that the ball will come back to your own feet.
There's Cullen.
Taking the aerial route. This is the difficulty that I was talking about. So you can't quite pitch it up, and if you try even just off the green, so you're seeing the degree of difficulty on this flag. So it is a short hole, but it's not going to be playing easy. Now that shot that Sakib has is not for the faint of heart. If you try to get cute with it, it could just roll back to the front right of the green, and I
What would
think it's a
you,
brilliant effort.
what would you do?
Try and bump it up. I don't have that shot where you can just spin it. It's very difficult from this rough. So try and bump it. But again, you're sort of hoping against hoping, as they used to say. You know, so back foot, bump it, and play for the aggressive side. So make sure you go above. Be ready for like a 12-footer coming back for a birdie. So let's see how he does. It's rather interesting how he executes. These are the mini battles within the war. One bump. I think he's done decently
Well,
well,
he
to
has
be
done
honest.
decently. He's got it
Yeah.
over that hump. So, so he's safe enough. I mean, at least it's not going to
Gaurav
roll
Pratap
back.
Singh likes to hit a left-right fade, so this he would be relishing this opportunity. It's rather unfortunate.
Going to the Netherlands. I mean, it's just kind of,
That is
he hopes he can find the
that's
ball.
surprising. That's rather unfortunate miscue. He could be looking at 6 early in the morning. This
Exactly.
is not how you want to start your final round, Gaurav. But if we've learned anything from yesterday, is that you make a big number, then you make a lot of birdies. So
You're talking about Chanda, aren't you?
maybe that's his ploy. As we have a look at Ryle, big three would buy him. So there's a lot of fight still left in Rahil Ganji. Sizable David. A lot of speed still. Oh, that's what you call a good golf shot.
Well, he's given himself a good chance. Rahil loves to mark his golf ball with a smiley, and you could see that, when it landed there, and the zoom in showed that. Back to Yuvraj. Two groups behind Rahil Kanji. Yuvraj on second hole on the fairway. Well, slightly off the fairway rather, but still has got a decent line there. Meanwhile, it's time for the lead group to take center stage. Abhijit Singh Chadha with rounds of 70, 66, and 70. He made a huge comeback yesterday from a snowman 8 on a par 5, but still managed to come back with a 2 under round. So at 10 under, he's 4 shots off the leader, Jamal Hussain, and nothing would please him more than to get off to a good start, hopefully a birdie. And he's quite capable of that on this first hole, playing his home turf. Nice and clean. Right. He couldn't have done that better, bisecting the fairway. Beautiful there. There's a fair decent crowd right behind the golfers on the first tee. And now time for Sachin Basoya. His first win, his first career win came earlier this season. 28 years of age, been a professional since 2018. Rounds are 66, 68, and 71 at 11 under and 3 off the lead. Huge bounce there, stays on the fairway. And now time for the leader, Jamal Hussain from Bangladesh, from the Kurmitola Golf Club. 4 professional wins, lying 6th on the order of merit in the Tata Steel PGTI Tour. Being a professional for 7 years, 28 years of age, looking for a win and a move up on the order of merit. Jamal Hussain. Oh, that's off the fairway, but I still think you can see the ball there, so not really. He's running quickly to ensure that he gets there in time. Yesterday, he took a lot of time for many of his shots there. I wonder if he's been told to speed up the game today. But nevertheless, a spring in the walk, 3 shots ahead. Wouldn't want to give anything away early in the morning. And there is Gaurav Pratap conferring with the rules official.
This is Tata Steel, and this is an idea. So, what happens when you join them? Something remarkable, like the material of the future, fiber reinforced polymers that goes beyond steel, that is high on strength and corrosion resistance, and is cost effective. A material that will be used in foot over bridges, the insides of railway compartments, and electric vehicles, as also in infrastructure for smart cities. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Sakib. Gaurav Pratap trying to see how he can repair the damage following that errant shot. Total focus there for Syed Sakib on the second screen. Would be nice to get off to a birdie start there. Drops it in neatly from the left edge. Drops in a slight wave acknowledging that birdie. Happy with it. Good start to get off to. 600 after 3 rounds. A birdie opening. Carlin taps it in for a par. Gaurav Pratap. After Yuvraj. Man, Pukrat Singh Gill. But he had a 666 on the third. He must be riding that confidence internally on Sunday. Wasn't the best of ideas to use the putter from there. But you look by the call you take. And here is Rahil Ganji. A short putt, but not a very long one either, but a good chance. There is. It is an opportunity. Well, inside. Left it a bit short inside. Decides to finish it off. So a pass start for Raj would be a trifle disappointed there. An opportunity to get start there. Meanwhile, focus to Yuvraj. Right screen. He's decided to use a wedge there. Just passed. He'd be happy. The second lead there would be good for you, Raj. Raj cleans it up, gets a spot. That's a nice one. Hits the stick and drops there.
We've been having some technical difficulty our audio relay, and we apologize for the same. As we cover the second hole and that perilous pin position. It is tempting to go for this green, but if you end up missing it on the wrong side, as has done here, it's quite the difficult shot from there to try and make birdie. Achima with about a 25-yard bunker shot. He'll have to get this up really quick and also add some spin on it. That's the only way that he can get it close to that flag. Cullen Joshi, live feed number 2, playing the third hole. We'll have a little bit of work left in order to make his par. It's going to be an interesting shot for Chima. Really have to ensure he picks the club outside and generates a lot of spin by cutting across it. That's what he would be trying. That really came out nice and high with a lot of spin, but rather unfortunate that it pitched. But still, nevertheless, that's a good bunker shot by him, maybe about 12 feet. Believe you me, that looks a lot easier than what it is. That execution was really be able to control the flight, pitch it almost perfect, just maybe half a yard more, and that would have been a foot, if not less. So good shot by Angad there, making the correct contact from the sand. The bunker shots where you're on a lower level and the green is higher, those are the really difficult ones. The other way around is still easy. If you're on the same level, it's fine. But the ones where there's a drastic elevation change, like it was in the case of Angad's shot, maybe almost about 5 yards uphill. So it's appreciate how good that shot was, because the end result looks rather normal, by professional standards, but that was a very good shot by him.
This Adil Bedi on the left screen. He began the day with a par.
Let's see how Adil can do on hole number 3. My apologies, hole number 2.
2, and he
that's
drops it in. Yes.
That's an eagle.
Yes, it's a bird. No, I'm not too sure if he was there in 3 or 2.
I think he was there in 2. That's a brilliant putt by Adil on hole number 2.
Looks extremely thrilled, looks very happy. And
to be honest, his expressions are a little confusing at this point in time. I think all of them have ice running in their veins. They're not really bothered if they make a birdie or a bogey. And that's how you play great golf. As they say, treat defeat and victory, those two imposters, the same, and then you're going to do really well in life. So these players have...
bogeys. Gaurav Pratap had a bogey there. He got away with just one drop shot instead of what we thought could have been even 2. When his tee shot was errant and went into the right woods.
Yes, so his challenge has been thwarted somewhat thanks to that bogey. Now he finds himself 7 shots behind, but really need to make up for lost ground if he needs to add to that victory tally. That would be quite a trophy on your mantle. Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023, presented by Take Sports. What one wouldn't do for this trophy?
Well, Sachin. That was a long one. Popped a bit, rolled a bit, and then in.
Oh,
the
that's
cup.
perfect.
That's a nice one.
That's a good putt. You
That's
get
a great part, actually.
a professional golfer would probably maybe only make at most two putts like this during a tournament, which are above 30 feet at on average. So that is a rare moment, and that's one that pretty certainly you'd be happy about. Now you have a look at Pukhraj. I said this guy can really whack the shell off a golf ball. Look at that drive. That's
Monster.
and I'm pretty sure that's a drive. Some certain I'm not going to be wrong. A 390-yard drive. That's where people lay up.
He probably got a good roll off there, I mean, get it off that
Look at the
hill
drive.
and get it in.
This is surely like a 390-odd-yard drive going in with nothing more than a 7-iron. Just about a yard short, but good shot nevertheless. They'll roll back down.
Rolling back. I mean, that's the hill needed to cross another 6 inches, and he would have been on the other
So
side.
for him, this is like a normal par 4. You look at a medium hitter, what do we get? Like somebody like me on a par 4, you get a driver and a 7-iron. Not a normal par 4, just like a 430, 50, 60-yard hole. You get a driver and a 7-iron. And look at this chap on a 570-yard hole. This is really something else.
Meanwhile, Basoya had that par, and Chadda also began with the par, but Jamal, he went into the wood. Singh dropped a shot there, so that's only 2 shots between Jamal and Sachin.
My apologies, 527 yards.
It's okay, it's still long for me.
No, but it plays a lot longer because of the dog leg. It plays a lot longer.
That's a picture. Hole number 3. You better get this right. These par 3s can be dangerous.
Yeah, this one, although as far as yardage is concerned, this is not much of a challenge. It's only about 185 yards, but the narrow green complex does make it rather difficult.
Inside.
But the greens seem to be rolling a lot better than yesterday.
Better, at least smoother.
So
no bumps out there.
Yeah, you would see that putting is easier today. But then sort of to counterbalance that equation, the pin positions are more difficult. So the lines are not that perceptible. So, but at least the surface is really nice. It's looking good. You saw that putt by Adil, and even the other ones have rolled really thus far. So just to put it in perspective, the tee shot here, this is a strong bend to the left. This is a dog leg to the left, the second hole. There's an entire outer bounce which runs along the left-hand side. There's a tree line on the right. So I want to hit a draw on this hole.
We got Angad here.
After that good bunker shot, let's see if Angad can capitalize.
Oh.
Yeah, good putt. That showed intent. That came out firm and true. Jamal Sen also making a bogey on hole number 1. So he's really getting back to the field. That's something that the field is like a pack of wolves. It's going to hunt you down.
A good sign for a leader to drop a shot right in the morning and allow others to come closer. So that's what Sachin has done. Despite just a par on the first hole, he's actually reduced the lead by 1. So it's now 13 under for Jamal and 11 under for Sachin, and Chadda lurking it there at 10 under.
In other news, our host is 1 under par through 3 holes. So going along really well.
Never count him out, huh? He's a guy who can actually make things happen. Jeev Milkha Singh, Invitational 20. And here is Angad Chima.
A player that are doing really well. Well, Karandeep, coach of China Open.
6.
Karandeep is just four shots behind.
Yes, and he had 70, so he's rocketed to 12 holes, and he could surely is there in contention with a bit of the fun. But coming back to Chandigarh,
Oh,
boom, watch out, my friend.
slight twist in the ankle. That's always dangerous. You know what has happened to Hardik Pandya's World Cup, and Yuvraj needs to be wary. That's a twisted
Oh,
ankle
again?
This is rather strange. Yeah, as I say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, as the great George Bush said, you can't fool me twice. Otherwise, so it's a rather light moment. Or Yuvraj is just taking the Mickey out of us, maybe.
In the bunker. Now he needs to get out of this nice and neat and clean. Otherwise, it's
Yeah, bunker shots are rather difficult here at Chandigarh.
that was an eagle for Adil Bedi there, and that you were right there, Shaurya. That fantastic putt deserved an eagle. So Adil's made some good ground there, moved up to 9 under.
Let's see how Yuvraj does. As I said, the bunker shots here are not easy. Generally speaking, professional golfers of the level of Yuvraj, they find these kind of bunker shots pretty routine, but not. It's because each lie that you draw in the bunker isn't. It can be a little embedded, especially if the ball sort of rolls the bunker. And even if it pitches directly, you tend to get the proverbial fried egg. So bunkers are places that don't really want to venture into at this golf course. They're rather difficult.
Karan there. I like his grip, putting grip. It's different from the rest.
Oh, good putt. You see, the putts are a lot better today. They're up to the hole. The speed is good.
But they're also not leaving it short like they did on the third day.
Exactly. So the greens, they're giving, they're having the correct speed today on the putts. It's going to be good. Low scores because the greens are rolling better. I mean, we did see a lot of low scores today as well, but with the way the greens are rolling, you could see somebody shoot a 7 or 8 under.
Yuvraj left himself a very long putt there.
Yeah, he would be disappointed as not the kind of start that he would want, especially missing in on that left bunker. That's not ideal, especially when the flag is on the left. There's a lot of green on the right hand side, so I would think that's definitely an error on his end. As you have a look at hole number 2. Gaurav Pratap Singh.
He had a bogey start there.
Not quite sure what he is facing, a birdie or a par putt.
Adil showed that long putts can be holed today with the greens being a bit more kind this morning.
Yuvraj could definitely emulate his friend Adil here. That would bring a smile to his face. Not to be.
On the right side, we see Rahil.
Rahil makes it as well.
Side. Nice.
More drop putts today as opposed to yesterday. So
A smile there for Mr. Ganji.
now this is the interesting shot. Now you see how far ahead Pukhraj was with his drive. He was a good about 50 yards by. As we have a look at
There's the boss.
Cometh the man, Jeev Milkha Singh. Still going strong. Commendable golf.
Surveying all that's in front of him. Keeps a watch not only on his scores, but all his colleagues who have turned up for a fantastic tournament.
In all fairness, he's having quite a tournament. Jeev Milkha Singh currently 3 under par for the tournament. So it's not that far. Let's see if he can continue this form and a unique golf swing.
Loves flexing the shoulders, the left one. He's that swagger that he has.
Yeah, that's a rather unique style of. Everything is rather unique about him. The way the swing is. Look at that toppers backswing has that sort of rerouting movement.
Supremely fit, even though he's 50 plus now, 51 to be more precise. Going pretty well on the seniors tour. Back to the main action there.
A lot of intense discussions going on. That's the PGTI
Cullen
and PGTI.
I wonder what they're discussing. What they had for breakfast this morning.
JP, affectionately called JP Sir. Let's see what pearls of wisdom he's bestowing upon these players early in the morning. We tried to make out if that was a 3-iron or a 2-iron, but the camera work was really good. We can have a rerun and see. What the players are doing here is they're telling their co-players what is the number of ball that they're playing with and if there's any.
The one-touch shots before the start of the round. So Adil Bedi has had a good start today.
Angad there. Always a jovial character is Angad. I've never seen him under pressure.
Meanwhile, just bringing our viewers up to date, both Pukhraj and Rahul Gandhi had a birdie on that par 5, second course move. Rahul moves up to 10 under, and he's tied third with Pukhraj and Gill and Chandigarh.
There you see GPS.
And that smile from Rahul Gandhi. He is looking forward to a good final day.
Gaurav Singh also sporting almost a similar look. I think that seems to be the rage these days. Yeah, Rahul good strong swing and still has a lot of flexibility. Okay, there with his rescue. Did a lot of leisurely rounds with Pukhraj. And I told him that if you step into a boxing ring, it's not that far. You look like a heavyweight boxer as well. He really does hit the ball a mile, does Pukhraj. There you see La Jimenez, Miguel Angel Jimenez on the tee by Sachin.
Actually, that fitness routine.
Yeah.
I mean, no, Jimenez could actually take a patent for that.
Yes, anytime you see hips moving like that, it's reminiscent of the great Jimenez. That looks like a 3-iron. Yes, it is indeed a 3-iron. So it shows you the kind of length a player can possess, that the rest of them are going with a 3-wood and he's going with a 3-iron. And the rest aren't no slouches either. They're hitting their 3-woods up to about 280, 85 yards with roll, if not more. All of these players carry the 3-wood about 260 off the tee and about 25 yards of roll. That makes it about 285. Suppose that Abhijit is with roll getting his 3-iron up to about 270, 275.
All right, so we are back into the action. Adil Bedi there on that par 3.
Oh, in that bunker. Now we'll soon see how he navigates. We saw Yuvraj in a similar place. Maybe he's in Yuvraj's divot. I hope that obviously the caddies do a great job on the PGTI. When you leave a bunker, you make sure that it's better than how you found it. So Adil would have drawn a decent lie unless he pitched it right in the bunker. In that case, it might be plugged. But you can tell a lot about how the player takes his practice swing. So it's definitely not plugged. He looks rather relaxed. You don't see any deliberate sort of pre-shot routine.
He should be happy getting out to the par from there.
Yes, after
Not after that eagle.
yeah. So the thing is that just beyond the pin, there's a downhill, and you still have to hit it high enough to get that spin to stop it because the pin is rather close to this left-hand side. So let's see how he does. We'll need to get this up and over rather quick.
Also, tall man, it's a pretty deep bunker.
Again, you're seeing, so maybe this is a mistake that they rather not make. You know, you're hitting the bunker, and from there you've seen the best in the trade. You've seen Yuvraj, you've seen Adil, and this. I think that once you visit that bunker, par is pretty much out of the question, to be honest with you. So that bunker
You needed
does.
softer hands there.
No, it's right. The thing that I was discussing is that because the bunkers are sort of shallow the way they are, they're deep, but you know the depth of the sand is not that much. You can't spin it that much, and the sand is not that compact. So it's very difficult to impart spin, and especially we can't quite see it. There's a steep downhill beyond the flag. Very difficult to get it anywhere on. And if you try to get too cute, you could find yourself back in the bunkers. The players are they're just picking their poison. They're saying,
Devil in the deep sea.
yeah, exactly. So it's just take your bogey and move on if you can make a long putt. So I think that's where course management. Both of them are youngsters.
It's extremely vital for you to land on the green.
Yeah, an experienced hand would know that if the pin is there, I want to be maybe standing towards right and hitting a draw. So the worst case, I hit maybe if I pull it, I get to the left edge. So that's where they will learn. They're pretty aggressive and young, and I guess that's the time. Youth is the time for reckless abandon.
It's Karthik Sharma on hole number 7. He's had 2 birdies earlier on the 2nd and the 6th. So that's been a pretty decent start for this young lad.
It's a rather unique way of reading the line. Really gets down there. More conventional. When he's behind his golf ball, you see him slouching a lot more, tries to get on parallel with the ground.
Something like Camilo Villegas.
Yeah, that was rather difficult. The Spider-Man that he used to pull off.
He's actually tied lead on the PGA Tour after the 3rd round, along with that evergreen Matt Kuchar.
My apologies, I couldn't quite understand.
Camilo Villegas and Matt Kuchar are actually in lead after the 3rd round in Mexico on the PGA Tour.
Yeah, that's really nice to see Camilo after all that he's gone through.
Exactly.
Unfortunate family circumstances that he lost his lovely daughter a few years ago, and you hate to see that. He's a brilliant man, and obviously suffered a lot. The anguish, one can only understand that the hard times and soul searching, and we're so happy to see him do well, to be honest. Fantastic brand ambassador, flamboyant man, and we wish him all the success. As we see Karthik, all that preparation and still coming up short.
It was too tentative, I felt.
Yeah, anytime I know it from personal experience because I was no spring chicken as far as speed is concerned playing. So I know that whenever you take too much time, that doubt has crept into you. And you'll invariably get so absorbed in the process of the line that you'll forget about the speed. So you saw it was tentative. You need to make up your mind fast in golf. Even if you make a mistake, the more time you take, thoughts creep in, you're confused. And if you are taking time, then you might as well get your caddy involved so you can get consensus, makes things easier.
But this is the group that has the Order of Merit leader. Playing alongside Karthik, it's we and Harinder Gupta here is it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of colors. Orange pants, what red pants, velvet pants. Is fashion?
Everybody likes bright colors, and golf clothing has become really fashionable, really,
Oh, it's golf clothing when you can't wear those pants outside. That's how I tell that, yes, this is golf fashion. If you can wear it anywhere else, then it's too benign. You need to be a little more adventurous. Have those clothes that you only wear on a golf course.
So you carry yourself 2 sets of clothes, one for the course and one off the course, right?
Absolutely. I think over the years, they've become the same. When we're younger, we like to wear outlandish colors. As you see, Ian Poulter used to be rather loud, brash, but as you see, as the time wears on, he's sort of
But he still wears the same kind of clothing on the course.
probably not that.
Not that outlandish.
Yes, exactly. The golden pants and so on and so forth. Another thing is that
Like Kapildev Grand Mountain in Gurugram, SSB, Chaurasia Invitational, Kolkata, Jaipur Open, and Tata Steel Tour Championship in Jamshedpur with a whopping 3 crore prize purse. So still 7.75 crores to play for in the next 5 events. Right now, so that's a pretty lot of money. I mean, that's a huge sum of money, almost 10 crores, including this week. So they're playing for really big sums. 10 crore is about $1.2 million.
yes, a lot of money and a lot of pride at stake as well. At this point, obviously, golfers are very good and able to compartmentalize. We've seen Karan Pratap Singh also eagling hole number two. So early hot starts, we've seen hole number two has been a sight of quite a few birdies and eagles. That's one that if a player does not make birdie, he would feel.
Adil would not be too happy to have a bogey after the eagle, so he's given one shot back.
Host Jeev Milkha Singh going along really well. 1 under through 6 holes.
That's the order of merit. OP Chauhan, 81 lakhs, 5,409. And right behind him, Aman Raj at 56 lakhs. That's quite a big, huge gap of almost 25 lakhs, 24 change. Sachin Basoya, 40.9. Karan Pratap Singh, he's been having a decent season, 40.3, and Akshay Sharma, 32.66. And Jamal Hussain, who could actually make a leap upwards with a win this week, or rather win today, at 30.35, and Gaurav Pratap at 28.34 in the seventh place. Tangaraja of Sri Lanka, 26.68, Hani Basoya, 26.08, and Angad Chima, the tall Angad Chima, at 23.2.
It's good to see a couple of international names up there. Jamal would be looking with that victory, maybe go up to about 53 almost. And then, but the thing is that Om Prakash Chauhan is not letting up either. I personally feel that.
He's doing a pretty good job. I mean, 81, and he's going to pick up a bit more this week.
Yeah, this time will definitely be an earnings record on the Professional Golf Tour of India. And I'm pretty certain that Om Prakash Chauhan is almost out of reach. You've not seen such a sizable lead with so many tournaments to go. And he's on song as well.
A 10th place, which is where he is right now, would give him another 3 lakhs this week. So he would easily go up to 84.
And I'm certain that he's going to finish better than 10th place. My hunch says that he's currently at 7 under. He's going to finish the week at least at 10 under par, and that might just get him into a tie for like 5th or 6th. So, 5th is about almost 6 lakhs. So let's say even if he makes 5, he moves up to 86. And Jamal does win. So he still would have a lead.
It's going to be a tough ask for anyone out there, including Aman Raj, to catch up with O.P. Chauhan. As I said, he's already probably been talking to his travel agents to get him across to Europe next season.
I think you can give him the correct advice. You having. And just an update, we'll soon have our network's very own Sneh Lata. She'll be showing you the sights of Chandigarh.
Okay. So these are the stairs. यही वो सीढ़ियाँ हैं जो चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब को जोड़ती हैं ब्यूटीफुल मैन मेड सुखना लेक से। सुखना शायद नाम इसलिए रखा होगा क्योंकि मॉनसून का पानी इकट्ठा होता है, गर्मियों में सूख जाता है। लेकिन चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब की खासियत ये है कि अगर आपको बोटिंग कंपटीशन देखना है तो आप यहाँ आइए, शाम होते होते पिकनिक मनाइए, व्यूज देखिए, और एट द सेम टाइम गोल्फ क्लब आपको ये दोनों फैसिलिटी, दोनों स्पोर्ट्स जोड़ करके देता है, विच इज वेरी स्पेशल थिंग।
Back to the action now on hole number 3. Par on this hole is a good score. So if you can start with par on the first, birdie on second, and par on 3, that's a good start. 1 under through 3 holes is a pretty good start.
Chadha picked up a birdie on the second expectedly, and he is now only 2 behind Jamal. Jamal better watch out. Both Sachin and Abhijit Chadha are hot on his heels. A drop shot from Jamal Hussain on the first did not help matters.
Yeah, it's like the Wild. If they get a hint of blood, then they're coming for the kills.
Absolutely, you know.
The Sharks are circling.
Look at that, you know, a birdie from Chadda early on and a bogey from Jamal meant a two-shot swing over the first 2 holes, and suddenly the gap from 4 has come down to 2 for Abhijit, and he can actually now make a go. And I think, I keep repeating, it has been a fantastic fight back by Abhijit. He had a snowman, as Shaurya loves calling it, an 8 on a par 5, never a pretty sight. But he recovered so well from it that he still ended the day 2 under to give himself a shot.
Our first look of the day at erstwhile numero uno, Shankar Das, the man with the unorthodox swing and even setup. The funny thing is when he does line up for the short game, it looks a lot more conventional. Otherwise, he has that lower hand down grip. It's as they say, it's whatever works, and he exemplifies that.
This man out there, Shamim Khan.
This is definitely a playmakers group. This is more of a touch and feel group, so as to speak. You have these players who, length of the tee is not bestowed upon either one of them, but they have a lot of touch.
You know, I like Shamim a lot because he's pretty consistent. He's quite consistent. Shamim is there. He is red t-shirt, a languid walk. That's the kind of a player I think would have done extremely well on the international tours. Extremely consistent, very steady, not really the biggest of hitters, but a pair of soft hands, which gives him a lot of feel around the greens, around the 100-yard area, and he picks up his strokes from there.
You have the group of Shamim, Shankar, and the left-handed Jairaj Singh Sandhu, recent winner on tour. Rather unique pairing. He can learn a lot about the short game and how to.
Where do these young lads all come from? You know, tall and strapping, and they hit the ball a mile.
Yeah,
Look at that Jairaj Sandhu.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's what has happened.
What do they eat? What does your generation eat, Shaurya?
Oh, you're asking the wrong generation. I'm stuck between somewhere. So the fact is, I think what has happened that when we were younger, we used to play a lot of different sports, and then eventually get on to study, then go on. So I think parents have understood that sport can be a viable career as well. So you're seeing a lot. The selection pool has increased. That's what's happened.
Nice stroke there.
Oh, God. Any minute now. Any minute. Maybe
Blow
not.
it.
Yeah. So the thing is that I see a lot more youngsters are taking to sport, and what is happening that the players who are good at other games, they tend to move towards golf because it's more financially rewarding and more secure as a career. So players would have earlier maybe played basketball, maybe cricket or some other sort of sport, and now taking a lot more seriously to just specifically golf. I think that's the change that has happened, and obviously, a big word of appreciation for our honorable Prime Minister and his Khelo Abhiyan. Things like that. They do have a downrange effect. They start 10 years ago,
Right.
but you
I'm
see,
so happy to see golf at the national games.
exactly.
PGTI has done a great job by putting together a tour of about 25 events. And then hats off also to players like Jeev, Milkha Singh and SSP Chaurasia to lend their name to some really, big events. And so that's also pretty encouraging for the youngsters to come and play. I played in the Jeev tournament. I know Yuvraj Singh, the amateur Yuvraj. He was so keen when we came back on the same flight from Melbourne, and he was so excited about playing here in the Jeep tournament because he was one of the amateurs who got an invitation for this. So it really means a lot for them to play an event which is hosted by Jeep. And I think that does make a difference.
And obviously, seeing that sport is so symbiotic, Kapil Dev's involvement with golf and making sure that there can be an event. These kind of things, they take time. But if there is, a mandate from the top that yes, we want to promote our sportsmen.
Correct.
Sport for a country, at the end of the day, is also how it exhibits its youth, its soft power, as they say. Culture. Sport is very important in nation development. So nation building, it's a very important part. And when our players, they hoist our flag abroad and they win medals, that makes a big difference. That ushers the youth in the correct direction. So I think that's the effect that a lot more people are taking to sport, and it's become acceptable. And acceptable is that part going in the hole early in the morning.
You bet.
And for all of our viewers, that's me, Shaurya. Good morning to you. And that's Mr. Swami. He's been kind enough to join us this weekend. It's been fantastic thus far.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Shaurya. I've seen you play a little bit. I mean, I wish I could have seen you at a much higher level because you deserve to be there. But be as it may, I mean, you decided to kind of share your experiences with the rest of us, including the viewers and listeners. And I think that's nice. And I feel hats off again, as I said. Thank you, G, for putting together such a great event. 1.5 crores. Thank you to Take Sports for being such our generous sponsor. Then there is also another one, SSP Invitational, coming up also by Take Sports. So 2.5 crores there. Thank you, Mr. Srinivasan, and thank you, PGTI, for putting up such a wonderful tour. One of the best organized and one of the biggest ones in Asia, apart from Korea and Japan.
You spoke so well, and the association of all these people and these companies and stalwarts with our tour is what makes it possible for the players to be able to play for these kind of prize funds. And let's not forget, thanks to that, you have a very strong field that has shown up this week, and then you get world ranking points. So it's like a domino effect. The golf keeps getting better. You have more associate sponsors coming along for the ride, and you have also legends like Jeev, Milkha Singh in the field. So the sport is in safe hands. We're seeing that the youngsters are really coming to the fore. And talk about Chandigarh a little bit. This golf course,
Cradle of,
word of
cradle of
appreciation.
Indian golf.
Word of
Hats
appreciation.
off. We've seen some of the finest Indian golfers emerge from here. We've had Uttam Singh Mundi, we've had Amandeep Joel, and of course, Jeev is the beacon there. We've got a whole bunch of youngsters, Yuvraj Sandhu coming up, Ajitesh Sandhu, and Karandeep Kocher, who are actually this week playing in China. There is so much golf happening, and every alternate week, you see an Indian contending in some part of the world, and not just in the men's section, but also in the women's section. Avani Prashant and the likes of others are doing so well. So I think Indian golf is actually blooming, and both the PGTI and the WGI, who actually have a huge truck between them, they have a great understanding. They're doing a great job, these two organizations. So I think also a word for IGU. They've done a pretty good job too, sending out amateurs all over the world. So I would say Indian golf is thriving, Shaurya. You should have been there right in the middle, playing for 1.5 crores.
I'm happy either ways, to be honest. Like to be associated in the golfing sphere with anything, because it gives me so much joy. To be honest, I love this game, and so do you. And just seeing it or even playing, again, I don't want to leave touch with the game. I know we get busy with other things, work, life, and so on and so forth. But one of the tenets that I have for myself is that I'll definitely not leave my professional status. I'll go back to the Q school, try and keep the card, may play 2 3 events. There's nothing like, the adrenaline rush of being amongst the best, having that opportunity. I think it's worth its weight in gold. And I really do eschew that thought that sport is so important, especially as you grow older. I mean, I'm still not a dinosaur, but getting there, you realize that after 30, you realize that it's the little things that matter in life. Happiness does come from things like being in the outdoors, and that's what we want to teach the next generation. It's a lot about being outdoors, doing these things. Obviously education is paramount, but being fit, you can only have a healthy mind and a healthy body, and symbiote, and the other way around.
Absolutely, no question about that. Back to action here.
Somebody who would not be thinking about all these higher ideals and the macro thoughts about life is Jamal. He needs to be like a racehorse right now. He's seeing that everybody else has darted out from the gates. He's still sort of figuring it out, huffing and puffing his hooves. He better get on it in a good clip, otherwise, it's going to be difficult.
A two-shot lead can actually just kind of disappear in no time. One bad swing, one bad shot, one missed putt. That's all it takes.
And mind you, it's so important to win a tournament. It gives you status. If you get a couple years exemption, and it puts you in a different category as well for the international events. You're right up there when the co-sanctioned events, the bigger tour events happen. Your order, you get up on the order of preference. You're higher in the pecking order. So it's very important to win a tournament because you might lose form later on,
Each opportunity matters so much.
especially for somebody like Jamal. Being an overseas player, international player here, to win on win on different soil is huge news.
So now Lake, one of the landmarks in Chandigarh.
Yes, that's lovely to see that. They really do love their music here in Chandigarh. You see a lot of people going for a run, playing some sport. I've had a lot of association with this city. I love it. I did my MBA from ISB Hyderabad, and they have a campus in Mohali as well. So I split my time in between both these cities. And I tell you, this is it's a love affair with the city. It's beautiful. If I'm not wrong, it's Le Corbusier who designed
That's right.
and.
Perfect. One of the first and probably still one of the only planned cities in India.
It is really resplendent. I happened to go to his other planned city as well in Islamabad back in the day to play amateur golf. But I must say that what he's done and how they've kept the Tri-City together. It's so nice, winding roads. You don't see too much traffic. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure I've not gone in the traffic times, but it's going at the other golf courses as well. Nature and Chandigarh, they go hand in hand. As we
So
get
you're on hole number 8 with Shankar Das, Shamim Khan there out in action.
That's a rather underwhelming tee shot by Shankar Das. Back left flag, you want to be hitting toward the center of the green and putting a little bit of draw, maybe a little bit of a miscue or under club. Now he'll have his work cut out in order to make par.
That's hole number 8.
Not bad, all things considered. And that's a really slow putt because it's a steep slope.
And
And
it goes
then
quite some distance.
yeah, it's a very difficult putt when you leave it short there to try and get to the correct level. Jairaj with a fantastic shot. That would have looked really good in the air. Maybe didn't get the kind of bounce that he was expecting or spun back on him, but that's a very good line.
While Jairaj puts there on the 8th. Just to the right. Actually broke off a bit too early there. Just sharing, Udayan Mane had 3 birdies to close off the front 9. and he's 3 under for the front nine. So that's a pretty solid move for the former PGTI number one and also Olympian from Bangalore. Colin Joshi on the right screen, Shankar Das on the left. Sakib now in the frame. Sakib and Colin, both of them played together a lot at the KTA in Bangalore. Terrific amateurs. Sakib has not quite been able to make that breakthrough, the big breakthrough on the professional circuit, while Colin has won internationally. And he divides his time between the domestic and the international tours.
Yeah, I think that's why it's also important to try and play as much golf when you turn professional. If you're fit and healthy, I really do recommend trying to ply your trade wherever you get an opportunity, whether it's on some of the Asian domestic tours or even going to Europe secondary tours. The Middle East has a few tours, so I think the players, if they have the means and the financial wherewithal, must definitely venture and play all as many tournaments. It's like sharpening a knife.
See, that's what I used to like about Shubhankar. Shubhankar and Kalin used to travel a lot together on the second level Asian tournaments and the Asian ADT. They would room together, they would travel a lot together. Any chance that they got, they would just turn up. And I think that helped Shubhankar a lot. Of course, Kalin also grew up. Shubhankar grew up faster and had success at a very early age.
That's tracking. That's a good part. You see, the greens are rolling a lot better today. Playing at almost
bit
8.
downhill there.
Playing at almost 8. The greens are looking good today.
Much better and much more truer.
Yeah, the greens are good. So putting should not be too much of a difficulty. That's why you're seeing players are getting off to hot starts. And talking about hot starts is the Olympian. He's 3 under through 9. The 3 birdies on 7, 8, 9. Rapid fire birdies by him.
And look at that, Sachin Basoya, a 2 on the par 3 third, and the gap is now just 1 between him and Jamal.
Yeah, as Jamal stands, he's seeing his lead being obliterated. Now it's only a solitary shot. He can feel the pursuers breathing down his neck. It's going to be very difficult. They're chasing him down. He definitely does have a bullseye on his back at this point in time. He'll need to get a few birdies of his own. Look at some of the other scores as well. M. Dharma, 3 under for the day. Aman Raj and Harsh Gangwar at 1 under for the day. Arjun Prasad, 2 under for the day. Jeev Milkha Singh, 1 under today. Left to right will not center, but ensuring that you hit it firm. And that's something that if it doesn't come as second nature can be difficult. I know players like Shamim Khan like to dive the putt in, so it's very difficult for a lot if you are not used to hitting firm putts. I, for one, also used to like to dive it in. Well done there by Sakib. I think that's the difference between the good putters and the best putters. You'll see the best putters are generally the ones who are hitting it firm because they're self-assured about the quality of their stroke. That seems to be Chandrajit on hole number 7. Chandrajit is 1 over today. Hole number 7. Now opting to keep the flag in. Long par 5, this 7th hole. On the cards, it's 613 yards, but sometimes you feel that it's actually playing longer than that. So a lot of these players would, the confident drivers would hit a driver, then they would probably hit something like a 3-iron, and then a pitching or a sandwich. And for a lot of the other players, if they hit a good drive, they have an angle, a driver, a 3-wood, and then maybe about 60 to 70 yards. So It's a hole where a majority of the players are happy if they're able to make a par, unless they have a birdie opportunity. Let's see what Lohan can do here. Yeah, that's a good putt. It was looking like it's going to veer off to the right, but then turn back in right at the opportune time. Now, Chandrajit, it's a very important day for Chandrajit. Needs to steer this round in the correct direction. Cannot afford to capitulate under any circumstance, given that he has a precarious position order of merit. If I'm not wrong, he's 137th. Wants to ensure that he keeps his playing privileges for next year. So I can't quite think of a more important round that he must have played up till now in his life than this one. Currently sitting in at tie for 20th. It's parts like this that'll determine the outcome. That was rather rushed. You could see that it was a little handsy. Kept the flag in, which I also thought was not the best choice from that distance. You also saw the flag leaning ever so slightly towards his direction. So he would drop a shot here and he would move to 2 overs. So it's not how he would have imagined this final round going, but he does have 11 holes. Needs to make the magic happen sooner rather than later. As you have a look at hole number 6, it's interesting. This is the first time I've seen anyone actually carry that and be here in one. Normally, you always see players with the conservative approach of the tee hitting a 4 iron, and then after you hit a 4 iron, you get like a 9 iron, maybe to a center flag. This is rare. So he went with the driver of the tee. Shows you the kind of confidence Yuvraj possesses. Not one to hold back. Now he'll have something like an 80 yarder, and he's really good with that range. Let's see how he's done. Oh, that's brilliant. Right on the money. Shows you that if you want to be aggressive, you should be self assured. So he's at a brilliant drive. It's like threading the needle right there.
Yuvraj needs a good finish here. He had earlier on, he had a birdie on the second, but he came back on the very next hole. So things really, kind of in the beginning, not as well as he would have wanted, but nevertheless, Yuvraj is a player by nature. So I think he's going to kind of go for it now. He has another 12 holes to go. He has to make a move. He wants to get into top 5 or a top 10. Meanwhile, Jamal Hussain, 1 over after 3 holes. Sachin Pasoya, 1 under. Pukrat Singh, 2 under. And Abhijit Chadda, 1 under. So Jamal leading at 13. Sachin Pasoya, 12 under. Pukrat and Abhijit Chadda at 11 under. It's a pretty tight lead out there. Just a small move from any one of them can make a big difference, just as a birdie can. Adil Bailey, who had an eagle on the second, dropped a shot on the third, got it back on the fourth. So he's still 2 under for the day. Tied for sixth, sniffing at a better finish, maybe hopefully top 3 or something. It's Pawan there, Pawan Kumar, playing alongside Yuvraj and Karan Pratap. They've been playing at a pretty good pace today. I mean, there's been no kind of long deliberations over each shot. The pace of play, which has become so important internationally, television, media dictating the terms there. A long one, but left it well short, more than 3 feet, 3.5 feet. Never the best, or never the easiest things to hold. 3.5, 4 feet, 3 to 5 feet. That's the danger zone. You're expected to get it, but you always don't. So, Karan, it's the outer ring around the green that shows a little bit of brownish tinge, but otherwise the greens have been playing pretty true today. That was a good one. Left it about 15 inches. Taps it in. Yuvraj taking a good look, and there it is on the right side. Getting the hole there. Lohan now waiting for his turn to get that. Manav Bias, Chandrajit Yadav and Abhinav Lohan in that group. Chandrajit Yadav not having the best of days. He wasn't too sure, 75 on the third day. Manav's also had a pretty patchy season, not too many cuts there. Needs a good finish here to see if he can find himself a job for next year. That's why this tournament with 1.5 crores on offer has become so important for all these players. Remember, the last event, the Tour Championships, is only for the guys who are in the top 60. Chandrajit Yadav, again, just stopping short, rather just kind of grazed past the lip. Not making much headway there, Chandrajit Yadav. He's not had much to show for. He began with a bogey and then it's all been pars all the way. The birdie opportunities, a couple of them did come his way, but he couldn't quite convert them. Abhinav Lohan on the right side, former India player, represented India as an amateur. And that was a nice one for him, right into the center. Pawan also getting his par there. Some keen eyes will spot Yuvraj's father, a big fan of his son, following him all through the day. That's hole number 15 here. That's the importance of a caddy, showing each and every inch. I mean, they read the greens, they read every bit to make sure that their player, that their boss actually gets the right information.
And the importance of a fall guy cannot be understood, cannot be overstated. They're always there when the player said it wasn't my mistake, it was yours. The caddy will say, "Yes, boss. I'm the villain. You can put the blame on me.
So,
And
it's always there. Even the caddies have their say. When a player kind of shoots a five or a six under, they'll say, "Oh, we played well." And the day the player doesn't shoot too well, he says, "No, no, he couldn't putt." So it's basically we when the player does well. It's he when the player doesn't do well.
isn't that life? As we have a look at China Swami Muniappa.
The big man, Mukesh Kumar, reputed to have more than 100 wins in India, professional wins dating back to more than 35 years ago. But he also fulfilled a lifelong ambition of winning an Asian event too.
I think he is one that could have really gone on to greater heights. I believe he had the game in his prime to be a
Absolutely.
world top 10 player there.
I once had a kind of a joke with him, and we kind of tried to have a putting game on a concrete floor. Believe me, he was brilliant on a concrete floor. The man's an absolute legend. He's kind of an everyone knows where he stays in Mao, and he's been a huge inspiration to some of the other golfers from that place. And even today, he maintains a scrapbook of all those wins, all those things that appear about him. His dad started that some 30, 40 years ago, and Mukesh has continued with it.
No, he's brilliant. Mukesh Kumar's father was a wrestler, I believe.
Yes, correct.
Having a lot of sporting genes, that's for sure. Mukesh, one thing that is very strong arms and forearms in golf that really does help you to manipulate the club, and that's why you see his swing has always been more hand oriented as opposed to a classical body swing. He's one that holds off the finish, manipulates the club to hit a fade, and that's also that he has a very exhaustive practice routine which he still follows to the day.
Fairly untutored in terms of golf in his early age. He is very sure about
Hanga Raja there definitely looks tutored. That was a good chip
good.
shot. Came out well. Have about 3 feet now for his par. If you have a look at Cullen, that's one of the perils of going for this flag. It's sort of a false front that if you come up short, it rolls back. And we did see Chandrajit Yadav not able to make par from here. So it's not the easiest up and down either because you need to give it a little bit of elevation. Let's see how Cullen does. Easy to run this by. Oh, he's made the other. Oh, he's.
No, that's not what you want to see.
Oh, his caddy was good. I thought he caught it. That would have been quite the Superman, the caddy, if he caught it in mid-flight. But that's all right. That can happen.
He just did not get enough club on the ball, and it kind of probably hit the ground first.
Yeah, but he had enough club after that.
More than enough.
Oh, it worked out well after that. So yes, we do not.
It's a frustrating game, but you can't allow that to get the better of you.
Yes, we do not condone that, but that's all right. Sport, you do get a little hot under the collar. Just make sure that there is nobody at the landing space and yell four.
While we watch Khalin, Saqib, and Tangaraja in action, the news comes from the lead group. Jamal Hussain is not giving up. He had a bogey on the first, but he's got that shot back on the fourth. So he's again made his lead into two over Sachin Basoya. So he's now
Interesting. You do really feel for Cullen at this point in time. He's unhappy when things don't go your way, and it can get a little frustrating, especially if you're a player of that pedigree and things are sort of getting away from you. It's okay. Sometimes it's best to let it out, and then the best comes after that. You see that split screen view. You can see hole number 6 and hole 7. This really does help. Although if you do get confused which view to follow. There's brilliant golf on offer in both.
Sometimes you just let the viewer enjoy the action. There was once a great commentator. He said, "Don't speak if you can't add to the picture. The picture tells you everything."
Oh, that's a wise word, sir. And as we try and add to that resplendent picture, we also want to take a moment to thank Take Sports. Take Sports Management Private Limited is sponsored by promoters of Take Solutions Limited, Mr. Srinivasan HR and Mr. D.V. Ravi, erstwhile promoter of Take Solutions, to focus on deserving sports and to enable opportunities for talented sportsmen. Takes ethos is to identify, nurture, and support talent on their journey towards international success. Take has been committed to supporting Indian sports for well over a decade, and the fruits of labor are visible with this week. This tournament being such a huge draw for players from all over. Let's hope that Cullen makes his putt. Yes, so sometimes it does help. Now he'll have all positive energy going forward. Well done to Cullen. You would have really.
Imagine what would happen if somebody had run away with that club.
That'd have to be an interesting ruling, actually. If you.
I'm sure Cullen would run after him and get his club back.
Yeah, I'm sure that he wouldn't want Cullen to catch him, especially in the kind of mood that he's in. But yeah, that's an interesting one. I will have to think. I remember doing my referee course back in the day. But if you, Thanga, are you going to follow suit?
You know what Thanga means in Tamil, which is what I am, which is what I speak? It means gold.
Gold.
Gold. That's right. Thangam.
Oh.
Thangam.
So that's he's definitely a man of gold the way he's been playing. And it's quite the unique story. He used to be a tailor and growing up in Sri Lanka, then somehow took to the game of golf, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And here is Adil Bedi now trying to craft his own way.
It's good you educated me on that. I used to think it's something similar to the Nordic word Thor, like thunder god. So it's something heavy, like Thanga Raja means the god of something. So it's definitely the god of gold, and that's not too. That's not
golden man.
That's not too bad, especially if you're playing golf and you can accumulate a little bit of gold. Bullion's never hurt no one. Let's see if this putt is golden. It looks golden all the way, and there it is. And there's the fist pump.
His touch on the putting surface this morning.
A man with the golden touch, Adil Bedi. A little bit more about this tournament. The previous winners are Chikka Rangappa, Ajitesh Sandhu, Karandeep Kocher, who's doing so well this week internationally. And then you have Shiv Kapoor and the heavyweight Gaganjeet Bhullar. Just going through the list of golfers from Chandigarh. There are just so many good golfers. Obviously, the unmistakable Jeev Milkha Singh, Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, Sujan Singh, Jairaj Singh Sandhu, Akshay Sharma, Adil Bedi, Abhijit Singh Chadda, Angad Cheema, Harinder Gupta, Ravi Kumar, Harmeet Kalon, Amandeep Jol, Gurbaz Man, Ranjit Singh, Amritinder Singh, and I'm sure that we've missed a few names as well. But seriously, the talent is so much here.
Uttam Singh Mundi is missing from that list.
Yes, Ajitesh Sandhu as well. I think our CEO played a lot of golf in Delhi golf course as well. So it's just about missing on the lower side. A lot of golfers from here. Happy guy with those dark shades on.
Nice panoramic view.
Hole number 16. With a fairly welcoming flag today, front right, especially given the length of this hole, the players wouldn't mind that the flag is towards the front right. Look at that putt again. See, I said the greens are rolling really well. Look at that. True roll on that.
He read it well too, kind of hit it above and then kind of just got it to die and then roll in. I mean, that was nice.
A word about the title, about the umbrella sponsor of the PGTI, the Tata Steel. Tata Steel Group is amongst the top global steel companies with an annual crude steel capacity of 33 million tons per annum. It is one of the world's most geographically diversified steel producers with operations and commercial presence across the world. The group recorded a consolidated turnover of US 20.41 billion in financial year 2018. Tata Steel acquired Bhushan Steel Limited, now renamed as Tata Steel BSL Limited. This company has had such a large footprint in our country, and it's almost been involved in
And not just the corporate world, but
nation
also
building.
sports.
It's a company that comes to the forefront when you think of things like that. Now we're going to head over to the golf course to AVP's very own Sneha Lata.
This is the leaderboard. As you can say, match is going on, and at the same time, who is eagerly waiting who gonna win? What's your name, ma'am?
Madhu Barar.
Ma'am, can you find out who is going to win today? Any wild guess or any sixth sense?
No guesses at the moment. I think it's going to be a very tight match, which will be decided in the back nine, probably the last couple of holes. If it doesn't go into a playoff.
And what about playoff? Are you going to expect that?
Maybe. We've had a couple of playoffs earlier and very exciting ones at that.
And as I am watching you, you go like every hole and you following match like very eagerly.
Very, very eagerly. I'm a golfer myself, so I'm interested in golf.
Okay. To whom you are cheering?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Whoever plays well.
Whoever. And if you have to take any name from the leaderboard, according to you, as you say, any guess? Because you play, I
think Jamal definitely has an edge.
Okay.
At the moment, he's probably under pressure.
Okay.
Because he's the leader.
Okay.
But if he holds his nerve, then I think he's likely to win because he's played very well the first 3 days.
Wow, Madhu ma'am told the technicality, the very keen observer, और इससे समझ में आता है कि अगर प्ले ऑफ हुआ तो इस चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब में जो गूज बम है, जो एक्साइटमेंट है, वो 18th होल पे होने वाली है मैम, if I'm not wrong.
Maybe, who knows?
इसके लिए we need to wait and watch. Let's see, best man will
win
for sure.
May the best man win.
May the best man win.
May the best man win.
And that's how sportsman spirits work.
Absolutely.
And आप ये अपनी चेयर के साथ जगह जगह मूव करते हुए मैंने मैम को कई बार ऑब्जर्व किया, सो आई गॉट टू नो. लेट्स सी ये किस तरीके से चेंज होता है. निगाहें इसी पे टिकी हुई हैं और आपको जितनी भी अपडेट्स चाहिए, फॉर ऑल अपडेट्स, इस थ्रिल के लिए यू हैव टू बी स्टे ट्यून ऑन ABP लाइव.
Back to the action. Thank you for that insight. It's always good to get more opinions and understand different vantage points when we talk about a tournament which is as grand as this one. The Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023. On hole number 8, we see Thangaraja, who seems to have overcooked his tee shot, but has done well on that follow-up chip shot. Kalin Joshi, see him on the left of the flag, so evident that he was aggressive off the tee. That's the only time that you'll find a player pin high and on the left.
On the right side, it's the group of Pawan, Karan, and Yuvraj.
You see a lot of players are going to come up short on hole number 7. That's the flag. It's what they call in golf a sucker flag. So it draws you in to be aggressive. But if you're not right on the money, then you pay the price. As we've seen Karan also come up short. So it's a flag that is inviting, but if you come up short, then par is not given either. You really have to earn your par from that. Up and down is not that easy. Let's see how he does. Oh, that's how you get it
That's a
done.
nice one.
See, that's you see his technique is so much more different when you compare it to Jamal. He was able to stop the ball after a couple of bounces, so that he was able to impart spin, even though it was such a short chip shot. So it shows you the different techniques, but always the more classical one. You'll see a lot more golfers on big international tours sort of use that technique.
Thankaraja walks off on the left screen and Power on the right one. Yuvraj Sandhu. Below the green. All right, there's another update here. Jamal Hussain is now 14 under, but Sachin Basoya has come right next to him with a birdie on the fifth, and he is now 13 under. Pukhraj Gill, Abhijit Chadda at 11 under each. Adil Bedi and Rahil Kanji at 10. So that's a very, very tight leaderboard there. Jamal Hussain just cannot afford even the smallest of errors. The margin of error is now almost so short. I mean, just one shot. He began the day with a three-shot lead. It's been cut down to one. Sachin's done well to have pick up two birdies on the third and the fifth. 2 under for the day right now after 5 holes. The leader group in the leader group. Jamal is just even par. Pukhraj Gill 2 under and Abhijit Chadda 1 under. They've all picked up a few shots and closed the gap with the leader Jamal Hussain, who could be a little jittery with this lead kind of dwindling down. That is the beauty of the final day. They say that the tournament really begins on Sunday on the back nine. And that's where Jamal has to be strong and make sure he doesn't give away any ground. And here is Yuvraj Sandhu on the seventh green, approximately about 5 to 6 feet. 5 feet or so. My God, it hit the back lip and bounced out, came out. That is pretty frustrating. He did find the target, but then he just couldn't get the ball to stay. That's another little bit of frustration showing.
I think there's something about this green.
The Cullen threw a club and Yuvraj takes it out on the ball. Well, he's got
I told you
enough
this
focus.
seventh hole can get under your skin.
That's right.
It did the same thing to me. There's something about this green. It's not easy to hold putts on this green. It's steep. It's at an incline, and the green is very strong. And the thing that actually a lot of viewers might not understand, it takes a lot of work to be in a good position on this hole after two shots. So hit a great shot, hit a great second shot, and then you get undone when you get near the green. So
On
that's
the sixth hole here, that's the lead group.
Gaurav Singh looking a little exasperated.
Nice, hold it nice and clean. So Pukrat's got a hat on now back again. So there it is. The lead group, or the second last group moves away from the sixth, leaving it for the lead group to come in.
Oh, that was a horseshoe. It was
I
rather
think he hit
in,
it a bit too hard, I have a feel.
this tournament, the way it's going is reminding me of that famous poem by Rudyard Kipling is something that Jamal can think of. If you can keep your head as all around you are losing theirs, Jamal, this is what you need to think
And if you
of.
tell that to Colin, he'll say I'm losing hair.
Well, that's what the sands of time are very unforgiving.
It's a beautiful game, but it can be extremely frustrating.
Yes, that's what I feel. This design is so magnificent on this seventh hole. It's painful of the tee. It's such a difficult tee shot. You have the narrow shoot, pretty similar to Augusta, which is your favorite haunt. The 18th hole, that narrow shoot. I would think that this is equally, probably a little more difficult. And then you have OB running entirety of this hole. You have trouble on the left, and then you have that tree which is at about 310, 15 yards of the tee. Then the second shot is very difficult on hole number 7, and then you think you've done all the hard work, but then you're in for a surprise. You have a narrow green, it doesn't hold, and it's sort of steep. If you miss it, then up and down is difficult. So I would think that seventh is probably the most difficult hole that a lot of these players are going to play. Not just here, maybe one of the toughest par fives that you can ever think of.
On to the eighth.
This is a good birdie opportunity. Keep it towards the center and try and draw it up. The only thing is that the yardage must be right because the flag is on that small little shelf there. A dream for a draw player, this flag. Seems to have overcooked it just a little
After
bit,
that, yeah.
but not too bad. That's on the fringe.
Yuvraj, things not quite working out the way he wanted. Two birdies and two bogeys in the first 6 holes, and frustrating on the seventh, and now eighth.
Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, 6 under for the tournament. Let's see if he can make amends for that missed putt here.
Right now, if you ask me who's the man to watch, I would say Rahil Ganji. He is just 3 behind
A
Jamal.
good shot by Yuvraj right there. Just would have been looking.
It's like a bit of an opportunity there for him.
Yeah, would have been looking for a little bit of draw from that line, but I like the fact that he's still even keeled after that missed putt. Didn't really go right at the flag. Did a shot. Cullen here. Hole number 9. Oh, it's going a little array here for Cullen. It's important for him to keep it together.
He needs to get back his focus. He needs to get back that focus. He's a bit frustrated. You can see him kind of throwing his arms.
You see Gerard quite a fair distance behind, so I think the players would have gone with maybe a rescue or a 3. Would normally see that the players are further up. Oh, that's not actually Gerard. It's confusing. It's Angad Chima playing hole number 7, so he seems to be playing from the 9th fairway, and he's called the referee for some consultation. I'm not sure what that is.
This can be pretty confusing there. It's actually another group on the same fairway. Khalid and Sakib probably trying to cool off, trying to get back the focus. As I said, the man I would watch out for is Rahil Kanji. His experience is there. He's just 3 shots behind. Jamal is wobbling a little bit. The search going on for a golf ball. Is it Pawan or Karan have sent the golf ball into the bushes? They are looking for it. Pawan seems to be a little more concerned. So is that?
Whose ball is that?
I have a feeling it is Pawan's ball. Young and old, searching for it.
And that's the other thing. Now, the rules of golf have been updated since that last change, I think almost in 2019. So you only get 3 minutes. I think that's a duration which is too short. Yeah, 5 minutes was all right. 3 minutes goes by in the blink of an eye. So they better get at it. I think I think somebody's found the ball or no.
It's also, where they've got to be careful not to step on it.
Well, I think in the process of finding the ball, if anybody does step on it, I think they can drop it back. I'm not sure what the exact rule is. You can drop it back to a similar place, but at least they should be able to find the ball. And the prospects of that look pretty bleak at this point in time.
Correct. They've spent a fair amount of time there. However, back to that pretty unkind hole, the seventh.
The furry friends are having a nice time in the sun. Now, this is the ideal time. The sun is out, the fairways are a little baked, and thankfully, wind is rather benign as well. So, not much wind, weather's perfect. Ball's going to start rolling now. So, this is a time where all the medium hitters who like to hit those low draws like Shamim Khan, they can start making a few birdies as well. Seems to be that they've found the ball. Oh, that was in fact Karan.
Going in left, left.
Let's see if we can spot it. Yes, one bounce. I think we could actually help him find that ball. One bounce in the bush. So rather aggressive line. That's all right. Oh, they still haven't found it. They are looking in the right direction.
Karan's in for a top 10. A lost ball. Not help matters there, and that is something that he certainly wouldn't want. In Joshi on the right screen.
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट फील अलाइव।
काम घर में कर रहे हो या बाहर या किसी बीमारी से उबर रहे हो, आप बिना जाने डिहाइड्रेट हो सकते हैं। रोज जरूरत है फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट। इसका अनोखा R3 फॉर्मूला इलेक्ट्रोलाइट रिस्टोर करे, ग्लाइकोजन रिप्लेनिश करे और मसल्स का तनाव कम करे तुरंत एनर्जी के साथ।
फ्रूटनिक इलेक्ट्रो प्लस रिहाइड्रेट।
And I see the next group also is short of that green on 7. We've not really seen anyone on the putting surface. Also shows you that this is a smart pin position by the tournament committee. It looks inviting.
It's a testing and a challenging pin position, and I'm sure the golfers are not very happy about that.
I'm surprised that so many are coming short. They were in the fairway and they are seasoned players. They know that when there's a front flag like this, you probably take 2 or 3 yards extra and hit it a little harder so that maybe you can get that spin. But even if you don't, you get about 15 feet. You don't want to be leaving it short. It's going to be a very
coming back. How about going over the pin and then trying to come back?
Angad
The
Chima.
slope not mad.
Good shot there by Angad. Chip shot.
Yes.
High. Similar territory. We've seen a lot of traffic there. There would be quite a few divots over there.
Colin not quite getting it inside. quickly taps it in, wants to walk away from that quickly.
Let's see how Tappy does. You can see if he's able to impart that spin that Karan was able to from the same place. One bounce, two bounce, stop.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty good.
pretty good. He got that ball to stop there well.
Yeah, so it's pretty similar technique, I must say. Brilliant execution by Tappy High.
We're seeing action from the guys who are trying to chase the leaders there.
Oh, he's found his ball, it seems, and he's been able to extricate it to, I think, a decent spot. Should be able to make his four from there. He would a bogey would feel like a get out of jail card for him.
Another quick update there. Jamal's birdied the sixth also. So he's now again 2 ahead of Sachin.
Jamal, like playing like a seasoned champion, and the fact I saw him the previous year, and he had compounding heartbreaks in a way that he finished second so many times. I remember that Yuvraj pipped into the post, and then it was Manu Ganda sometime, but he kept his momentum. He played really good, solid golf, so he would have learned a lot from that. They say that. Oh yes,
That's a nice one.
that's why he's the champion. That's how you bounce back from adversity. And they say that nothing teaches you about love like a heartbreak. So seems like Jamal.
For bogey, you mean?
Jamal has definitely learned a thing or two from all those losses he won, and the same can be said about Yuvraj. That bogey told him that you need to do something different, and he made a birdie. Coming out of that rough, that ball, the lie seems okay, but that would roll a little more than he would expect. He would not be able to impart that sort of a spin that he did on the previous hole. So let's see how he executes this one. Would have a little more roll on this one. Yes, judged it ever so perfectly. I must say that I'm very impressed by Karan Pratap. He's so even keeled, and he doesn't let nerves get to him. You can see that in that chip shot. Otherwise, that could be a case of frayed nerves. You just about find your ball in the given time, then you get flustered, but no such worry for him.
Just trying to go back to last year's results, and indeed, Shoda, there was excellent memory there. Jamal was second, a runner-up no less than 3 times.
That's what I said, and he was a top 10 so many
And
times.
he was there in the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championships in Chandigarh, then the Prometheus School Delhi NCR Open, and then again at the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championships in Panchkula. So that was 3 runner-up finishes.
And then you look at his top 5 finishes as well, a fourth, a fifth. He was
Fifth at last year's Jeev Milkha Singh International.
Yes, he was very solid. In fact, if I remember, I think he was leading. If I'm not wrong, he's been just there. And even though these golf courses are long, and he's not the longest hitter, he's a medium length ball striker, but he really does extract every ounce from that frame, and he's able to deliver. He's always playing fifth gear golf, and he delivers well. So kudos to him.
So that was a good season there with a bunch of runner-up finishes and some other top 5, top 6 finishes. He was 6th in Bangladesh. He was 4th in Rajasthan and 5th at the Jeev Milkha Invitational, apart from the 3 runner-up finishes. So that was a good season for him. And he was also 10th at the JK Open presented by JK Tourism and the Tour Championships in Jamshedpur. A wonderful season. And now, this season, he's come up with 1 win, and he is almost picking up a second one.
Yes, I'm not sure about how he did in the joint sanction in the other events.
And in the India Simmons, also he was runner-up this season after winning in Ahmedabad.
Good putt there by Tappy. I think I'm not too sure how much he plays internationally. I know that he plays everything here and a few events on the domestic Bangladesh tour as well. But in addition to that, I think it's time that he can venture somewhere else as well. Yeah, now we're going over to Snehalata, speaking with professional golfer Neha Tripathi.
क्योंकि आज फाइनल है, थ्रिल है और आज के दिन मैच को देखना बनता भी है। मेरे साथ है नेहा त्रिपाठी एंड नेहा इंटरनेशनली गोल्फ खेलती हैं, तो आज व्यूअर या प्लेयर, विच काइंड ऑफ नेहा इज वाचिंग द मैच
टुडे? इट्स द व्यूअर। I've just come here to support my friends और चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब मेरा होम क्लब है, मैं यहाँ 2 साल से खेल रही हूँ, तो it's just a good way of coming back and supporting my friends and also watching so many of the veterans. Jeev sir is playing. पहले 2 दिन मैं उन्हीं के साथ walk कर रही थी. It's just so inspiring to see all these people play and as a golfer मतलब मुझे तो यही है कि इनसे जितना inspiration, जितना knowledge gain कर सकते हैं, तो I'm just here for that.
ये फ्रेंडशिप बायस नहीं होते हैं हम? फ्रेंडशिप आप किससे चेयर कर रहे हैं, सबसे पहले तो ये बताएं.
Rooting for the Chandigarh golfers here. My friend Abhijit Chadha is quite up the leaderboard. Even Angad Chima, Pukhraj. I have sort of grown up playing around these guys. So full support for the Chandigarh players.
Okay. It is about your heart, right?
Yeah.
Your heart is there in the Chandigarh.
Yes.
But what about your brain? Internationally खेलने के बाद आज के मैच का क्या लग रहा है, किधर जाएगा?
कहीं भी जा सकता है. जमाल इज़ अ सीजन्ड प्लेयर, ही हैज़ बिन परफॉर्मिंग रियली वेल. सचिन बहुत अच्छा गोल्फ खेल रहे हैं, तो बहुत. एंड देन यू हैव राहुल गांधी इन द मिक्स एज वेल. तो मतलब बहुत मिक्स सा वो पूरा लीडर बोर्ड है. तो आई थिंक टुडे एक्सपीरियंस विल प्रॉब्ली प्रिवेल ओवर एवरीथिंग.
Everything. And 18th hole पे अगर मैच थोड़ा और लंबा खींचता है, you know what I'm talking about. How it would be?
I don't know, like last week there was an event in Panchkula Golf Club. वहाँ पे playoff पे गया था. I mean, for the fans, it's bigger thing to cheer for when you get into a playoff. तो अगर उसमें जाएगा तो it'll be very entertaining. पर fingers crossed, it also gets your heartbeat racing up for everyone who's playing in it.
And apart from golf course, लोगों को लगता है स्लो गेम है, लेकिन प्लेऑफ होने पे गूज़बम्प होने वाले 18th होल पे. Am I right?
Yeah, absolutely. लगता बहुत स्लो है पर बहुत एंटरटेनिंग है और योर हार्ट बीट इज लाइक क्वाइट अप थ्रू आउट एक्चुअली. स्पेशली जो लास्ट के कुछ होल होते हैं उनमें तो आपको पता है कि मेक और ब्रेक है.
Okay.
तो 18 तक आते आते आई मीन at the end of the day it's all about how you take care of those nerves.
अच्छा नेहा, ये क्योंकि मैं बाहर से अगर देखूं और बाहर के व्यूअर्स के, या फिर क्या सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है व्हाट यू लर्न फ्रॉम गोल्फ, अगर मैं आपकी पर्सनालिटी में या बिहेवियर में वो रिफ्लेक्ट भी करता है?
I think it's one sport which really reflects on your life. तो आप जितना काम पेशेंस यहाँ पे हो सकते हो उतना ही एक्चुअली उल्टा है. जितना काम पेशेंट आप अपनी लाइफ में हो वो यहाँ रिफ्लेक्ट करता है. तो मतलब बहुत ही बैलेंसिंग स्पोर्ट है. इट ऑल्सो कीप्स यू वेरी ग्राउंडेड क्योंकि आज बहुत अच्छा हो सकता है और कल उतना अच्छा ना हो. तो इट्स नॉट अ गिवन थिंग. बट आई थिंक स्पोर्ट्स इज लाइक दैट, राइट? एनी स्पोर्ट फॉर दैट मैटर.
How old are you? You got these lessons from the coach. How old are you? If it is
I am going to
appropriate.
hide that age. I'm just kidding. I'm 31. I've been playing for a very long time.
Right.
Yeah.
Because internationally you are playing, so it's visibly like you are in the category, and
Yes.
31 years old.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Neha,
Thank you so
and
much.
all the best for the future.
Thank you.
And Chandigarh Golf Club 18 होल का इंतजार कर रहा है, and over there adrenaline rush होगा, goosebump होगा, who knows, but we are waiting for that.
That was rather insightful, the conversation between Snehalata and Neha Tripathi. I've had the privilege of playing alongside Neha in similar golf courses. She also comes from a similar defense background and has been a very good golfer in her own right. And her inputs were rather interesting, that, the parallels between life and sport and obviously trying to get this game to the masses. Her insights were really good. As you get back to Rahil, your man in this race.
That's right.
This is a makeable putt. I know that I say that a lot, but this one seems like it's destined for the hole.
It is. It is. It does. Well done, Shaurya.
Yes, it's one of those putts that you know when you just see it as a professional golfer, you know it's a comfortable putt that you just need to hit it, and the rest will be taken care of by the green.
Anything such as a comfortable putt from 15 feet.
I don't know. That seemed to be it. Maybe that's one of those
It makes
hunches.
it look
Yeah,
easy.
it's one of those hunches. The way a player is aligned, the turn, and you can gauge a lot about a green. So, brilliant putt by Rahil there.
I just want to come back to Neha. I mean, she's a very tenacious person. She has not had a couple of good seasons, and this season she's actually made a kind of come back very well. She won a couple of times on the domestic tour, did pretty well, made the cut, and finished decently on the at the Women's Indian Open also. And I really hats off. She's worked hard, she's done well, and I think she's a very good player with a lot of insight into the game.
Yeah, the Indian contingent really did well at the Open. As we have a look at GPS Gaurav Pratap Singh, we'll be hitting this one firm. Oh, I'm wrong this time. He left it in the jaws. That's pretty much unlike Gaurav Pratap Singh. Sort of a monotone dressing day. Looks like he's one that doesn't quite invest or waste too much time in the in the not so important things like dressing up. He's a more sober dresser. Focuses more on the game, it seems, Gaurav Pratap Singh. But unfortunate there to have missed that. Interesting pairing, Pukhraj, Rahil, and Gaurav Pratap. I took a moment or two to decipher who it was. Pukhraj has decided to wear a cap.
Exactly. It's decided enough is enough. I've got
Yeah,
a hat
maybe.
on too.
Sun is bearing down. A cap does help. It's going to be a pronounced break to the left hand side. Yeah, well done. You can see he exalted. He was happy. That is a birdie and means a lot to Pukhraj. Good for momentum as well. Our leader is still Jamal Hussain. We did speak that the winning total might be around 15 under par. We thought that kind of ran away from us, but at this point in time, Jamal's still at 15. Now, there's still early days. There's a lot of golf to be played. 12 holes exactly. Angachima currently at 8 under for the tournament. And for those of you who joining us on this wonderful Sunday morning at Chandigarh Golf Course, we bring to you the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 presented by Take Sports, being played at the resplendid Chandigarh Golf Club. This tournament boasts of a prize fund of rupees 1.5 crore, and the winner takes away a nifty 22.5 lakh and then some. On your screens is Chandigarh golfer Angachima. And that ball.
It thought for a while before dropping.
Yes,
in.
finally one of those that seemed half in and decided to go inside. Good on you, young lad.
So smile for him.
Would move him to 8 under par. 9, my apologies. So I think he's pretty much in the mix as well. He's 6 shots behind. This tournament host, Jeev Milkha Singh, has also finished 9 holes. It's going along really well. Jeev is in for a tie, 30th position at 3 under par. Mind you, Jeev is a golfer who's not in his prime. He's not 30, 40s. He's over 50. I believe he's 51 now.
51.
And he's able to beat these youngsters. This shows you the kind of commitment, passion, and the dedication to his art that he has. These golfers are privileged to be playing alongside a star, a humble star. Oh, that just skims the whole. What a legacy he has, Jeev Milkha Singh. And he takes a true joy in this tournament. It's been unfortunate the last few times that it's played, he's not made the cut, but it's finally happened. And this time I'm certain it's going to be a lot sweeter for him. Every golfer, no matter what the age, that's one thing which is common amongst all golfers, all professionals. Everybody wants to play 4 rounds. You always think that you're as good as you were. I know Jeev, in his prime, he was just devilishly good, the ball striking machine, but still 3 under on this track, which is not easy by any measure. It shows you that he's still got a lot of good, solid world level golf left in him. And talking about world level golf, there's an international player by the name of Jamal Hussain. He's at 15 under par. He sits in with a 2-shot lead in this tournament over Indian Sachin Besoya, based out of Delhi. Then you have Rahil Ganji, Kolkata based legend. Rahil.
But that birdie on the 7th has brought him a bit closer.
And alongside him is the swashbuckling Pukhraj Singh Gill. I think this name is going to become a household name soon. Pukhraj Singh Gill, bestowed with a lot of power, this man, and he's using his power for good. That's a cliche, but he's at 12 under par, just made a birdie, so he's gunning for Jamal. And Jamal, you need to make some birdies. If I know these players well, I know that Pukhraj is not going to let up. Neither is Sachin and Rahil, because it's about pride, it's about passion, it's about having your name alongside, associated with the legend of Indian golf, Jeev Milkha Singh. So I would say to Jamal, bhag Milkha bhag. Right now is the,
Jamal Bhag.
right now is the time. आप पीछे मत देखो, आप उनको पकड़ने मत दो आपको. बढ़िया बनाइए Jamal. This is the time.
He's on that tough hole, 7th.
This
just below the edge.
You could just put a chair out here for each group. Just come here and hit your chip shot from here. That's where all roads lead to Rome. I'm suspecting a chip in. That's but you see the difference in technique, the thing that I told you about. You saw Karan Pratap Singh's chip. You saw Tappy Ghai. Couple of bounces, then the ball stopped. But Jamal, it rolls on a lot more.
Rolling, yeah.
So Jamal has a different technique. He wants to get the ball on the surface as soon as possible. He's a very wristy player. You see a lot in wristy players around the greens. They do have the ability of generating speed and spin, but they rarely employ it because they want the consistent roll. Whereas players with more conventional technique are more aggressive. You saw Karan Pratap where he threw the ball. The upper body was involved in that chip shot. You saw the club in the left hand. The club face will stay open a lot longer through the chip. You'll see him rotating with the upper body so the ball spins. Jamal would do none of that. His would always be like a TT forehand. His right wrist will just sort of
I like that.
Yeah, his right wrist will flip over as soon as it's possible, viable. So that's very different, and that technique works. Jamal's technique would really work on a golf course like this, where there's not many bunkers close to the green or in front of the green, where there's not heavy rough surrounding the green. Where there's rough and you need to get that ball up quickly and stop it, Jamal would struggle, but I'm sure he doesn't struggle. I'm sure he has a plan B. Let's see if Sachin can hold it. This is where we saw that putt being held by, I forget who it was, but it was a putt, and this unfortunately is not going to follow the same script. This is going to stay outside. That's quite a body blow from that distance. I would have liked to hold it and didn't come close.
No, but that's a par 5. If he I mean, I still don't know whether that was. I mean, he still has a birdie putt, I think, or he doesn't.
I apologize. I'm not quite sure.
It probably was his fourth. Yes. So
That definitely seemed like a
a
birdie
nice
putt.
fist bump there for Abhijit.
Yeah, he moves into that log jam at 12 under par. So Jamal would be feeling it, and he's done himself a little bit of a disservice with that subpar sort of chip shot. That's not what he would have wanted at this point in time, especially when the others are making birdies. He's got a little bit of a tester here. This is all of 3.5, maybe even 4 feet, and we've seen that this green can be deceptive. It's been a site of many a heartbreak and a few temper flare ups as well. Let's see if which group will Jamal join. There's been a birdie.
The interesting thing is that apart from Jamal, the chasing pack, none of them has dropped any shots so far. Sachin, Rahil, Pukhraj, Abhijit Chadda, Karan, and Angad Chima, they've all kind of hung in there, trying to get some kind of, make up some distance with
There's
Jamal.
as you speak about there's a battery of Chandigarh players who are gunning for our man from Bangladesh. Be a thing of pride. He's the only golfer from his country still uh, alive after 4 rounds. He's in the cut and he's leading the tournament. So he's carrying a weight of a nation, mind you. It's not that easy. There are expectations, there are hopes, there are dreams. And then there is the big tournament victory. Pukhraj Singh, after that birdie, that's a sign that he was aggressive going for that flag. Anytime you see a player on the left of this flag, means that he was going for glory, hell for leather. And now would
He left himself a little bit of a challenge there with about 4 feet for par.
yeah, that would be a tricky one coming back. Uphill putt breaking from his left.
Angad Chima got a nice birdie there, the same hole. And here is my man, Rahil Ganji.
Yes, Rahul Ganji as well. Only 3 shots behind.
Rahil's actually not played too much on the domestic tour this season. Just, I think, a couple of appearances, 2 or 3. He has played with modest results on the Asian. Last year, if I'm not wrong, I think he missed the cut in the Jeev Milkha Invitational. So he pretty much wants to make up for that.
In that club fitting has played a big role in consistent ball striking. You see that dispersion from the players has reduced.
So Rahil, an extremely important putt for him.
Yes, he needs to make sure to hold this one, and he does.
So that's 3 in a row.
Angad
I'm assuming that's a birdie because
Chima coming up a little short. Not too bad, maybe about 20, 24 feet.
just need to make certain about whether that was a birdie or a par for Rahil. If it was a birdie, then he's on a roll.
Pukhraj and Sukraj, both brothers, he's one half of the long hitting duo. Only that putter can match the driver, then you would see a lot of good scores from this young man. He does shoot a lot of low numbers. Consistency is the only problem that he faces. There's a lack of consistency. The putter is acquiescing and he will do well, it seems, because that was his Achilles heel. He was never a great putter. He's a struggle around the greens as well. But having put in the hard yards, it's paying dividends. The greens are looking really nice today. When you see them on camera, you can see there's a certain amount of sheen to the surface. So rolling well. And that's why you're seeing hardly any bogeys on the front nine by the top 10. In fact, 8 golfers have been bogey free thus far. You're seeing Sachin, Pukhraj, Rahil, Abhijit Singh Chadda, Angad Chima, Tappy Ghai, as well as Om Prakash Chauhan, who's quietly creeping up. He's 3 under for the day, 8 under for the tournament. This is why he's numero uno. He made cut on the number. Just imagine one shot on the other side, and he could have been catching a flight home back to Mao. And now he's actually contending for the tournament. He's 8 under. He's got 6 holes to play. So maybe
he was 3 under through 7. I'm sure he probably expected a bit more. Not scored any birdies over the last 5 holes.
If he can make 3 birdies more and get to about that number of 11, you can still wait and watch. I know that Jamal is not going to capitulate, but you never know. You want to make sure that you get a number up on board. 4 birdies would be ideal, but that's maybe asking for too much. 3 birdies over the last 6 is still a possibility.
Going back to Rahil, that was a par for him on the 8th, the par 3 8th, the same as Pukhraj Gill. Jamal and Sachin par the par 5 7th. So the leaderboard stays as it is: 15 under for Jamal, 13 under for Sachin, 12 under for Pukhraj, and Rahil with Abhijit Chadda at 11 under. We still need to get an update on his 8th hole.
I'll look at Angad Chima here. Has done pretty well. Give it a good run. Angad Chima at 9 under currently. Sees himself 6 behind the leader. If he can shoot a lights out back 9, never know. He's drawn a precarious lie, has Tappy Ghai. Sounds like a little bit of a rhyme, but nevertheless, that is factual.
That's not an easy lie at all. He has to be very precise from there.
It's quite difficult when the ball is on an incline, but good for him that it's on short stuff. And if you find yourself in rough and then the ball is like that, the right hand comes more into play, and you'll see that controlling the roll on the ball becomes very difficult because you need to accelerate as well. I think no such problems here. You can keep it more towards the back foot and sort of roll it up there. As we have a look at Adil. His father is a keen observer of his game, very active in all his activities. And I think in large part, thanks to his father, he's done so well. They have a brilliant bond and relationship, and that's really heartening to watch.
He's pretty active on the social media too.
Yeah, that's a new age golfer, right? I mean, it's not like golf from my time or even the years before. You actually kind of forgot about those things. You just wanted to focus on your golf, and there's enough external.
In my time, there was no social media.
Yeah, in my time as well, there's barely. I would just think maybe the nascent years, and it was still not something to be thought of. But now I feel it's not that easy, to be honest with you. if a player, but it's required. You see the PGA Tour, they have the PIP money and the player impact and whatnot, and so I guess that's how the world is going. A purist like me would ideally want that the players just stick to the game of golf and don't worry about the
No,
rest
you
of the
need
things.
the eyeballs. You need the eyeballs, and that's
I
what
know,
the
but
sponsors and supporters want too.
yes, I know, but as a player, I mean, in an ideal world, and we don't live in an ideal world, do we? You want a player just to worry about his shot. But look at that.
That was a nice
Tappy
one.
was able to
What he
put
did.
spin even on this one. So
That was a good one.
I think he has a really good short game technique. He's exhibited that on hole number 7 and 9. The ball really does nip when he hits it. Really good. So anyone who's watching this, if you want to learn that shot, must definitely learn from Tappy Guy. We saw him on hole number 7. It's not easy what he's done, to be honest with you. Coming back to things like social media, obviously, in this day and age, it's a lot about that. You see, Cristiano Ronaldo is the most followed Instagram figure. I think over 600 or 700 million, if I'm not wrong, followers. That's the world we live in. It's a lot about projection. It's a lot about what you're doing.
It's also a lot of money.
Yeah, but you also see the likes of Tiger Woods. He never had to do it himself; it just happened. But obviously, that's an ideal world. When you are that good, then that buzz gets created. But it's the world we live in today. You require social media because there are so many avenues of distraction. There's so many things that are vying for your attention. And as they say, the shiniest object always attracts the most amount of attention. So, who's going to be the shiniest object this week? My money is on the man from Bangladesh, Jamal Hussain. Well done by Angad Chima. And as we scrolled through some of the scores, see who are the players who are blazing a trail. Currently, you have Mukesh Kumar rolling back the years like it's 1995. So he's 2 under par for the day. Ageless, timeless, fearless Mukesh Kumar. Then you have the amateur K. Raghav Bhandari, 1 under for the day. Then you have Arjun Prasad, 1 under for the day. Aman Raj, 1 under. Aman Raj is in position number 2. So he wants to make sure that he can keep number 1 Om Prakash within his sights. Then you have M. Dharma, 2 under par. You have Udyan Mane, 3 under par. Abhinav Lohan, 3 under par, as well as numero uno, Om Prakash Chauhan, also at 3 under par for the day. And our host, Jeev Milkha Singh, is at 1 under, going along really well, stringing along 9 pars. So he's got that consistency going. He's at 3 under par. Maybe finish strong with a birdie or few. Jamal Hussain. It's a similar spot. It's where we saw, who was it that made a putt here from the similar spot?
Adilbedi.
I think I'm a little too young to be getting Alzheimer's, but it seems like I'm forgetting after we see so much scintillating action. We saw a birdie being made from here. Let's see if Jamal can replicate that. He peaks up as soon as he hits the ball. It's not his best. I'm seeing that the short game is sort of wavering a little bit.
The pressure.
Uh,
The pressure.
not think that it's the pressure. I think he tends to do that on the final day. Peaks up a little in his short game. That's his technique is such and trying to make things happen. I think he still has to let it flow. He has to play his game. He can't be too worried about trying to make birdies and just let it happen. You do have a 2 shot lead. He should ideally think of a number. He's at 15 under. Just give yourself a name of 17 under par, then you're untouchable. Abhijit Singh Chadda.
15 under is what was the winning score last year by Garanjeet Pullam.
Gaurav Singh, you're at hole number 9. Beige is the color of the day, if I'm wrong. Or there's a light grey beige or some sort of concoction. Good effort by Abhijit, just about missing the cup. Jamal surveying that putt. It's going to be. I would think if when you look back at a tournament victory and there are certain moments that you know there were inflection points from which things can go either ways. I think this is the point for Jamal. If he can make this, that would ease the nerves. And then from here, the back nine is relatively easier compared to the front nine. Uphill putt, not much in it. Left of center, but on slower greens, left-right putts are a lot more difficult than right-left. So this is not the easiest of putts. You'll see if you have a look at him, he'll peer up really quickly, and he's done well. Has Jamal, good par. He's a smooth customer, is Jamal. Pukhraj on the other side, having to traverse 30-foot putt. Maybe going about 34. So I'll have that tricky putt coming back. Now that's not an easy putt. Downhill, sloping ever so slightly to the right, and you can't be too firm with it either. So you require the touch of a surgeon using a pincer. Let's see if he's able to make his par. Sachin also cleaning up for his par. We also have an update for you. Abhinav Lohan has made birdie on hole number 11 and 12, and that would move him to 9 under par. Now you have Gaurav Pratap Singh on hole number 9. It's a pretty good angle for birdie. Right, left, downhill putt.
Dropped a shot on the par 3 eighth. So, which means his lead is down to 1 again. So, Jamal being a bit wobbly there. 2 birdies and 2 bogeys in 8 holes. The next few guys, there is Sachin, Rahil, Pukhraj, and Abhijit, all bogey free. Here's Rahil on the 9th.
Rahul Ganji with a unique putting grip. And that, I think that's a pretty good angle to view that putter. The putter also rather unique with a long neck. I think
Kept it a bit short. He didn't expect that. He expected that to go a bit more.
Yeah, I left a little bit in the tank there. Had to give that a little more.
That was his chance to get closer. 12 under, a birdie there would have brought him to just 1 short of Jamal.
Raj here with this must-make putt. Don't want to break in momentum. He's at 12 under par. With Jamal being at 14, 2 shots is okay. 3 is a little bit too much, I would feel, especially given the back nine does give a lot of scoring opportunities. We'll soon be heading over to Snehlata talking to junior golfer Ananya. Karthik here now, the southpaw. And hole number 15, and
That was close.
yeah, that was rather close. It's a difficult par 4, but playing rather friendly today with this front right flag pin position. Let's look at Om Prakash Chauhan. Brilliant short game that he possesses. See the technique, out to in, club face stays open, diametrically opposite of what Jamal does. Commentator's curse always comes at the worst of times. You can see whenever there's a front flag, the players do tend to favor just about staying short of the green because they are attacking the flag. Now, at hole number 15. That's a good shot. Cleaning up for his par is Harry. Showing you that multi-screen view. Jamal seems to be in a spot of bother at hole number 9. Has been able to hit a decent shot, and that's a good shot by him, 25 feet right of the flag. He was in a spot of bother, but did well as Om Prakash cleans up for his par. He's gone almost, I think, 30 holes without a bogey. 33 holes, in fact. We'll get an update soon. So that shows you the caliber of this man.
Consistency is the name of the game.
Swilken touch that he possesses in each facet of the game. He reminds me a little bit of our Indian cricket team, firing on all cylinders, whether it's fast bowling, the pace battery, or it's solid batting, or it's phenomenal fielding. Think of the Indian team. I also think of Om Prakash Chauhan. He has all facets. Sturdy driver, 290 off the tee with a little bit of fade each and every time. You know, that's what they say. A rope. He's able to put it on a string each and every time. Very good iron striker. Has a lot of compression. That left wrist really leans into those iron shots, puts a lot of cheese on it. Brilliant wedge player. The only place, the only chink in his armor seems to be sometimes putting is not up to the mark because of that forward press that he does. You see a few putts move to the left. So that's the only slight little blemish that he tends to have off and on. But today it seems like he's definitely firing on all cylinders. And he needs to fire on all cylinders because he is the leader. And talking about the leader, the lead has been cut to only a solitary shot with Jamal making bogey on hole number 8.
So it's just one shot that separates Jamal from Sachin.
I'm not quite sure if that is correct because we saw Jamal on hole number 8 hit the green and he was able to hold that putt. Maybe unbeknownst to us, something has transpired and we'll soon be updated. So here at hole number 9, Jamal. Some refreshment always to get yourself a little
That's a
more
long
even keel.
one. If he can hold that, to go into the back 9 with a 2-shot lead would be great. But he still needs to get the par. Shade through the inside. He gets the par, maintains his slender lead.
That's a good par, all things considered. He leaked that tee shot to the right. and I'm certain that he'd be happy about a par at this point in time.
Abhijit Chadda, chance for him to make a move here. Through 8 holes, just 1 birdie and 7 pars.
It's a slick putt from left right, considerable turn on this one. I think that looks good. Oh, just about had us both fooled, that putt.
Just inside. That was a great chance for Abhijit.
One that went begging. Now we will head over for our segment after this hole finishes. Still have a player. Then we'll head over for Chai Pe Charcha. We'll have some interesting anecdotes from the legends. And currently a player who's on to become a legend is Jamal Hussain. Sachin Bisoya could really pounce here on the leader. As they say, kick him when they're down. So it's the best time when the other is dropping a shot, and that's what he's done. He's capitalized. A birdie to move him to 14 under par.
And he's in shared lead now.
Yes. And while they walk off to the back nine, they can also hear the segment Chai Pe Charcha.
You know, Uttam used to come off and on and spend about a month practice
correct.
here.
Yeah, it was fun day.
It was
80,
great time.
1980. That's a long back.
Long back. Go Kaka and me go even further back.
School.
You know, we are backdoor neighbors in Sector 7. Yes. I still remember I used to go, you know, because auntie was a working lady and so was uncle. So I used to go to this house in the morning and tie his, you know, tie. I didn't know how to tie my tie exactly. So that was my job. Yeah. Then put him on the bicycle in the front and then take him to school then wait for him from, you know, when his class got over. Yeah. Then I would drive him back from school. Unbelievable days. Yeah. I don't think it's once Uttam has bailed me out or taken care of me. When he got posted to Delhi, we used to go and stay with him and see 527.
Correct.
Yes, we spent 21 days at his place and the camp was on.
Correct.
Then when he shifted to Calcutta, he was working for Tatas and we were obviously students.
I remember evenings
So
we
Uttam used to look after us.
drive into Delhi Golf Club. Each one of us used to take out a little diary and stand at the reception.
And make phone calls.
and make phone calls. And remember, this was something I think guys must have not done it. When we were at Uttam's place in Lajpat Nagar, we spent 21 days with him. Every night we went to the nightclub.
Yes.
Every night.
Number
one
or
used to be shut. We used to go to Ghungrus. Okay, Ghungrus is shut. Let's go to number one. Just we have just say matha tekne jana hai. It was like that. We had to go. We went there and then we came back and next day in the morning went for practice.
But yeah, Uttam has always looked out for us. Even I still remember Uttam was, you know, taking care of us even because he was working for Tatas. He used to get a room and we used to pay for the extra bed.
Additional
bed. So wherever he was.
I think we did that number of places.
Gulmarg, Bombay.
Correct.
Natraj Hotel. You remember that? I remember all the good times.
So that was our host, Jeev Singh, with two childhood friends, both legends in Indian golf, very well known, Uttam Singh Mundi and Amandeep Johal, also Chandigarh lads. And now on hole number 11. Tapping high there. So we've made the turn as Sachin Basoya, 3 under through the front nine, catches up with Jamal Hussain. Both the players at 14 under. Sachin bogey free with 3 birdies on the third, fifth, and ninth. Jamal 2 birdies and 2 bogeys, even par for the front nine. And Rahil Kanji 3 under for the front nine, and he is now 12 under and 2 behind Sachin and Jamal. We have Adil Bedi, Angad Chima, and Tapi Ghai on the green at the 11th. Adil has been consistent, has been kind of, trying to find the form that made him one of the finest juniors in the country. He's been on the Indian team to the Asian Games. He's played decently at the professional on the PGTI, has one win, but deserves many more. A long one, and he's got that just inside. That was a great putt from quite a distance, more than 40 feet, and just inside. Now, just for a tap in, it would really have been a bonus, had he got that in. Angad Chima has a long one too. Tapi Ghai, a long putt also. I think all of them would be happy with getting pars here. Unless, of course, Tapi has other ideas, also inside and just past to about 18 inches. Should be a par. So that's 2 pars from this group. Angad, Adil, and Tapi. Now Angad Chima looking for a 2-putt par. Of course. No, went for the putt, but neither Adil nor Tapi managed it just past the inside of the hole. Just hit it inside. And now Angad Chima. Just that short. A 1.5 feet. Cleans it up. So a par for all three of them. The third last group.
Now we just go over to Snehalatha for our next segment. Thank you for that. We also saw Mrs. Jeev there.
Kudrat, that's her, and she has been such an inspiration, and she is such a wonderful person, very generous, just like Jeev. And Kudrat and Jeev's son Harjai is also an extremely promising golfer. He won the US Kids European Championships.
Brilliant shot by Gaurav Pratap Singh on this 11th hole. This is where the action is. This is where the chimney is. The 4x4 that can take you anywhere. Whether it's a golf course, off it, a highway, or a hill or a mountain, this car will take you
I think,
anywhere.
Shaurya, you're quite, jealous of the fact that these boys are getting a chance, a shot at getting this.
Oh, you can't blame me. That's a resplendent car. I love 4x4s, and this is the creme de la creme. Come on, Pukraj, we know you have it in you. Let's go for the flag. Let's make it happen. I've done the math yesterday. It's a 2% chance every time in each round. So let's see if that comes true. High fade is the shot that is favored by Pukraj. And this hole is really well set up for that. He's thinking about it. And kudos to the tournament committee. They've given them a very accessible flag. They do want these players to walk away
Have a chance
with that car. You can see the grill is glistening there under the sun. Nothing more than an 8-iron for this man. This flag plays to about 175 yards. This front flag, maybe about 177. A big 8-iron. Hoiked up. Look at that. That was not too far.
That was pretty good. That was pretty cool.
That was a pretty good shot.
That was an awesome one. That was a nice look at the car from close.
Yeah, that would have looked good. But I think having a car really focuses the players on the target. I think you want to have save your best swing for this one. Is it going to be Rahil? There should be a drum roll ideally before each tee shot.
Rahil dropped a shot on the 10th, so he's, I'm sure, very keen on getting that shot back. After 3 birdies on the front 9, a bogey on the 10th, his first of the day, and now on the 11th. A car, a birdie.
Oh, that's a good shot by Rahil as well.
It's a long one, but still a look at it. If not the car, at least a birdie.
A look at this 15th hole, the long par 4. That gives Les a thing or two to think about. You can see a deep discussion there between player and caddy on hole number 15. A rather intricate shot right there. That's a decent execution. Pitched it at the right spot. And that's how you get it done. Chandrajit Yadav playing alongside Manav Bais and Abhinav Lohan. Manav Bais, who we saw coming up from just short left off the green. There you see the multiple feed. Abhinav Lohan opting to go with the putter there from just short of the green. This putt would move from his left to right. Would be rather difficult to get the speed right, especially putting over multiple surfaces, as Rahil holds that on hole number 10. Looks like he's holed a birdie, so that would move him to 12 under par, maybe on hole number 11. My apologies, as he had dropped a shot on the 10th. Gaurav Singh visible on live feed number 2. Back to the action. Gaurav Singh looking up to the heavens. You saw Pukrad's brilliant approach on hole number 11. And for those of you who are joining us on this wonderful Sunday afternoon, we'd like to tell you we're live for the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 presented by Take Sports, the leader. And there's been a change. So the leader atop, there's no single leader now. There's a duo. Sachin Besoya and Jamal Hussain both lead the tournament at 14 under par. Pukraj Singh Gill is at 12 under par and with an opportunity to go to 13 under par after that neatly done approach shot. And does he make birdie? Yes, he does. And you see that fist pump. You know that he means business now. He's moved to 13 under par. Rail Ganji is at 12 under par, I think. And
11.
He would have made birdie on hole number 11, so he would move to 12. I think we'll soon be updated with the scores. Abhijit Singh Chadda is at 11, so it looks like it's open season here on the back nine at Chandigarh Golf Course.
They said that in a professional tournament, the real fight begins on the back nine on Sunday or the final day. In this case, it is Sunday indeed. So final round, Sunday, back nine. This is where the real men stand out. You know, it's big purse, 1.5 crores. Two people at 14 under, Sachin Pasoya and Jamal Hussain. Jamal's been leading for most part of this tournament, but now Sachin's just caught up with him.
Yeah, we'll now, after the, just head over to Ananya, the junior golfer, and we'll have a word with her next. Our apologies for that little faux pas. Now we're back again, and that was almost a hole in one. Or maybe I'm too optimistic. I'm seeing every projectile that comes close to the hole. It's destined.
So you were right there, Shaurya. Rahil had a nice birdie out there on the 11th. He didn't get the car, but he got a birdie. I'm sure that's at least some consolation for him, and I'm sure it's compensation for the shot that he dropped on the 10th. So he's back to 12 under and two behind the co-leaders, Jamal, who you see on the screen, and Sachin Basoya.
I expect this to be a good shot by Jamal within 15 feet. He knows that he's losing out there. There's a lot of curvature on that. He's hit a looping draw on this one. Yeah, it's too far left. That's not a good shot by any measure. Now he'll have his work cut out in order to just save par from there, 25 feet away. So it seems like it's unraveling ever so slightly. That's not good. We want him to see. We want to see him making birdies now.
Time for Abhijit Chadda to take center stage. One last shot at that Jimmy. The car that Shaurya loves so much.
It's a worthy prize. Let's see Abhijit Singh Chadha hits it really high. Pretty similar ball flight to Pukhraj. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. That's a towering 8-iron probably. Oh, brilliant shot. Similar place, almost a similar line to that of Pukhraj's. You see that the longer hitter will not have that much curvature. You know, he's able to employ.
Do you think it's not a coincidence that quite a few of our top stars have actually been getting birdies on the 11th where there is a car at stake? And I can see that quite a few of them, Pukhraj Gilroy and Kanchi, Abhinav Lohan, Gaurav Pratap Singh, Shankar Das, they've all had birdies on the 11th.
Yes, and now I think we're going to go over to Snehalatha once again, and she will be talking to the junior golfer Ananya.
So it's final day, adrenaline rush, hole to hole, cheering for your loved ones. As I can say, Chandigarh golf course is like super energetic from morning till 2, I guess.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Ananya.
Ananya, to whom you're cheering actually?
I'm cheering for my coach, Mr. Sujan Singh.
Your coach is playing?
Yes.
It means you are playing too.
Yeah.
And you are quite young. How long it's been you're playing?
I've been playing for about 4.5 years now.
Oh my God, how old are you?
I'm 13.
And you are playing. कैसा लगता है मैम चंडीगढ़ की ग्राउंड पे अपने लोगों को चेयर करने का बड़े टूर्नामेंट में मौका मिलता है? हाउ डू यू फील?
बहुत अच्छा है. It's a great feeling.
और हर जगह एक साथ आप लोगों को ग्रुप पे जाते मैंने देखा, फॉलो किया, पिक्चर्स क्लिकिंग एंड आफ्टरवर्ड्स कौन जीतेगा, किसके लिए फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड हैं?
I mean, I don't know whoever wins, but we are cheering for Sujan.
सुजान के लिए आए हैं. How do you feel? क्योंकि लोगों को गोल्फ कोर्स के बाहर जो लोग बाहर हैं उनको बहुत ज़्यादा ये स्पोर्ट समझ में नहीं आता, बट यू नो द गेम, यू नो द प्लेयर्स. अच्छा लगता है. सर, हाउ अबाउट ये फैमिली आउटिंग, ये संडे वाला थ्रिलिंग संडे है, खासकर आज फाइनल है.
बिल्कुल. हाँ जी, so obviously we are obviously very loyal to our Sujan Singh, but whoever wins. But yeah, we look forward to Sujan's game.
Okay. एंड लेकिन ये ओवरऑल आपके चंडीगढ़ में आज जीव मिल्खा सिंह के नाम पे इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट और आज फिनाले, हाउ डू यू फील? एक चंडीगढ़ में रहने वाला बंदा कैसा लगता है, ये फील कैसे करता है?
हम एक्चुअली हिमाचल से हैं, स्पेशली आए हैं देखने के लिए.
ओके.
एंड जीव दोस्त भी हैं, बट उनके जो फादर थे वो लेजेंड हैं. एंड हम जब कॉलेज में थे हम बहुत लकी थे जब मिल्खा सर खेलते थे. एंड उसके बाद जीव ने ये कंटिन्यू किया और ये इनविटेशनल टूर्नामेंट इन्होंने ऑर्गेनाइज किया. और ये हमारे एरिया के लिए बहुत गोल्फ को बढ़ावा देने में बहुत मायने रखता है.
वाह, तो तजुर्बा भी है और भविष्य यानी फ्यूचर भी है जो गोल्फ में अपने आप को तराश रहे हैं. All the really best to you and yes, may the best man win. लेकिन अपने दिल की सुन लेते हैं, ऊपर वाले से उसी से दुआ कर लेते हैं. ऐसी दुआओं के साथ, स्माइल्स के साथ, होप्स के साथ लोगों को आगे जाते हम देख रहे हैं और आपको अपडेट्स मिलती रहेंगी. यू हैव टू कीप वॉचिंग ऑन ABP लाइव.
थैंक यू.
That was really insightful conversation and a lot of support for the local favorite Sujan Singh. Snehalata having a insightful conversation with the junior and the others who have come to watch this tournament. You're also talking about being schoolmates with Jeev Milkha and what his father means to all of them. And now, how he has carried on that legacy. And talking about legacy, Jamal is intent on building his own. And that is, I think he's passed that exam that was put in front of him on hole number 8. And this definitely was a test, a comfortable two putt by Jamal, showing that he's still in control of his nerves. Yeah,
He better be. I mean, there's very little leeway left there. I mean, with Sachin right next to him and Pukhraj and Rahil not too far behind. So it's a tight battle out there.
I was just trying to draw a metaphor or think what Jamal is going through. It seems like he's running the gauntlet right now, and either side is Sachin Basoya, Pukhraj, Gill, Rahil, Ganji, Abhijit Chadha, all baying for his blood.
This is a big part for Sachin.
It's quite difficult, especially when you have this kind of fierce competition. You have to keep your wits about you, and he's done that well. Hole number 12 is a birdie hole. Jamal likes to hit a little bit of a draw and keep it on the right and get a sandwich to the green. So all possibilities are still on the table. Let's see what Sachin can do. This again looks like a makeable putt. I know I say that, but this does seem like one that can go in the hole. That was close.
Oh, that was close. He just needed a bit more legs there, straight up. He got the line right, but just kind of broke away a bit too early. Just a little early, actually. Not even too early, a bit early. Tap in there. Par for Sachin. Stays at 14. Even keel with Jamal. Chadda. A chance for him to come closer. Chadda has been creating the chances, not been able to hold them. He had a birdie on the second and none since then.
That's looking good. That's looking good.
He knew it was going all the way. He
Yes.
almost walked it in.
Brilliant putt right there by Abhijit Singh Chadha. Jamal, I think metaphorically speaking, dodged a bullet, made par, but par is not going to be good enough. I think these players are all prime, but he's seeing. We said that it might go at 15 under par. We saw the scores reaching 16, 17. Now they all come back to the median. They'll come back to 14 under par. There'll be some traffic on that. So we have a three-way lead as we speak. Jamal Hussain, Sachin Besoya, and Pukhraj Singh. No, my apologies. It's still a two-way lead. Abhijit Chadha is at 11. I get too excited and I tend to err more often than not. So it's still a two-way lead with Abhijit Chadha moving up to 12 under par. So it's like a case of musical
Remember,
chairs.
the first 5 editions have seen 4 playoffs until the 6th one see another playoff there. Last year was the first time when Gaganjit Bhullar won it outright without needing to get into extra holes. Before that, Chikka in 2018, Ajitesh Sandhu in 2019, and Karandeep Kochar in 2020, and Shiv Kapoor in 2021. Bhullar won at 15 under last year outright, and the only man to touch 15 under this week has been Jamal, but he's since then he's dropped back to 14.
Here we have the golden man, Raja.
Alin Joshi. It's been a bit of an up and down day for him. Began the day with a double bogey. He's just had one birdie on the 5th, dropped shots on the 9th and the 11th. Dropped shots, lost a bit of cool, come back. Now, if he can still keep his calm over the last few holes and pick up a few shots, that'll be nice. The golf balls are not just rolling kindly for Cullen today.
Yeah, it's been that kind of a day for Cullen. That short game has definitely not worked in the way that he would have liked it to. Now, Saqib with one of those quadcopter sort of shaped putter, look like the spaceships from The Empire Strikes Back. It reminds me a little bit of my young days when I used to watch the Star Wars franchise. Let's see if there's some magic in that putter. Not much magic required there. There was a short putt.
So after that birdie from Abhijit Chadda on the 11th, the Jimmy stays safely back at the Chandigarh Golf Club and goes back to the showroom. So, Shaurya, you can get there and pick it up now.
Yes, I think that's what they said. If nobody gets it, then it's the first mover's advantage.
4 of the top 6 players managed a birdie on the 11th, got a close look at the car, but didn't quite get to drive it away.
Yeah, you would also attribute it to skill. I feel you normally see that there are a lot more birdies on these kind of holes. The top 10 players, especially towards the business end of things, because they're so much more focused and they're firing on all cylinders. So their iron game is also on top. You saw Sachin also had a decent shot. Jamal was the only one who sort of hit a subpar kind of shot. Otherwise, but mind you, it's not such an easy hole.
No, it
Still,
isn't.
it's about 182. This flag would be playing, and it's a little baked. It's not easy to stop the ball, but these are the players of today. For them, anything below 200 yards is go time. So they have a lot of skill. But the Jimny will
What to
there.
play for still. The top 3 guys separated by 1 shot, or the top 5 separated by 2. So there's a lot to play for. Jamal, Basoya, Pukhraj, Rahil, and Abhijit Chadda, all of them very much in the frame for that big prize of 22.5 lakhs from a purse of 1.5 CR.
So we'll soon be going over to talk to a player's mother, Sarthak Chibber's professional golf.
एज वी नो कि लाइफ की पहली लर्निंग घर से शुरू होती है. अगर कोई गोल्फर अपने घर से निकल के गोल्फ खेलने आता है, आई थिंक द क्रिएटर इज मदर, हु प्रमोट्स, हु मोटिवेट्स, whenever from diet to motivation. Am I right or wrong, ma'am? Because your son is playing.
Yes, my son is playing, and yes, it is true, but I think that the credit always lies with the player. It's their hard work and their credit. We are just peripherals who help them. Of course, help is always good, but I think
But
that
I have to find it like you are the axis, you initiates, you promotes, you nutrition, खाने के लिए खाया कि नहीं. आपके बेटे के बारे में बताओ जब.
Yes, I definitely call myself the F&B in charge. The coach is of course the coach, and there is the father who has technical conversations, but mothers tend to be the F&B people. My son is Sarthak Chibber, who's been playing, and he's doing well, and I'm very happy and very grateful to the PGTI for a lovely game, and thank you to all of you for covering it, because the more people who watch us, the more golf gets to be known
That's
around.
what ABP
Thank
Live
you so
always
much.
willing to have.
Thank you.
One more quick question, ma'am. Before going to the match and after coming to the match, maybe you do not know the technicality, but how do you perceive them when they are going and coming?
How do I perceive them?
And how to prepare them? Like, कल match है, आज क्या होता है?
I think most of the learning and the most important thing is that now their mind plays more than their skill. So half the time we are telling them to be calmer and more focused. I think gratefulness is another thing that I tell them to be, because it's always nice to be thankful to the course and to your own self when you are playing. But we all learn, I think, in the mind. So that's the only thing. It's a learning for us and them every day, that the mind keeps you going.
वाओ, तो ये इतना काम कंपोज्ड माइंड यहाँ से आता है जब घर से ही एकदम अच्छा सा लेसन मॉम से मिले. थैंक यू सो मच मॉम. एंड मैम, for talking about a player who is playing here and she is just being a mom and cheering her son up. For more update, keep on watching ABP Live.
Thank you for that insightful conversation. It just shows you how much goes on behind.
Sorry, I want to
doors.
ask you something. We just heard from Sathik's mom about how she prepares her son, or how she's given him the emotional support. Now it's mind more than even skill, etc. What about you? Did your mom or did your dad bring you to the golf course?
I would be remiss if I don't mention my mother, and she always pointed it out. When I won my few amateur tournaments, I invariably ended up thanking my father. But, I remember that my mother played such a key role. In fact, it was almost 90% her. And, a mother plays a very important role, especially in a sportsman's life, because it's a lonesome life, and you do need a lot of discipline, and sometimes there's emotional support as well. So she did play a very important role. And even after that, when I decided to change streams and get into education, business, and so on and so forth, I think, and even to this date, when I say that, yes, I think I can still play. So she's always supportive, and being a sportsman herself and so avid, I think a big shout out to my mom. And she's played a very pivotal part. And I must say that for sportsmen, if their parents, whether it's and if you're lucky enough that both your parents are fully invested with time and energy, then you indeed are lucky. And I think Sarthik's mother did speak about being grateful. I think you must be grateful that if you can pursue your dreams, as they say, if you succeed, there is nothing like it. But even if you fail, at least you failed while trying to achieve that something that your heart yearned for.
And doing something healthy.
Yeah,
But okay, talking about that, how did you prepare? Did your mother make you some nice parathas, or did she mostly tell you, okay, keep calm?
No. My mother was more like, the tiger mother. She was like the Chinese proverb, the tiger mother, very hard upon me that, get up, do this, go to the gym, do that. And I think that
Top shot on the 10th with birdies on the 12th. So two players at 13 under, one at 12 under, Abhijit Chadha, and two players right at the top at 14 under. So five players within two shots of each other, four within one shot. This is as close as it gets.
Yes, as we have a look at Yuvraj in the foreground. Pavan here. We've seen a lot of players in this place. You see good players, they tend to miss it all in the same place. Now, it's a front flag, and they would all be trying to just about pitch it short of the green and roll it up, because it might be like it's 8-iron for a lot of the players. And there is a false front. If you see behind the flag, there's a steep downhill. So the players don't want to be going on the other side. This is one of those tricky pin positions. You want to miss it short or left. Let's see if this spins. Yeah, good shot there.
Just got off the face of the cup. What likely blocked into the cup? Pawan knows that.
So things are really getting interesting at the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023, presented by Take Sports, being played at the Chandigarh Golf Course. We're live on the ABP network. the leading network in the country. This tournament offers a prize fund of 1.5 CR. And leading the proceedings is Jamal Hussain from Bangladesh alongside Sachin Besoya, the Delhi-based golfer. On your screens is Yuvraj Sandhu, the prodigious talent who's already won 10 tournaments. Yes, an eye-watering 10 tournaments. And he's all but 22 years of age. Plays also on the Asian Tour and does like to ply his trade on the FIDE Asian Tour as well, and has been doing really well off late.
There's been 4 players at 4 under today, right? Today, Rahil Kanchi, Pukhraj Gill, and Abhinav Lohan. Abhinav Lohan's actually picked up birdies on 11, 12, and 15. So that's 6 birdies against 2 bogeys. He has moved into top 6.
Yes, see the 10 under par. Oh, that's I say rather befuddling sort of a chip shot by Yuvraj.
Didn't have the pace. Back to action there. Karan Pratap. Frustration. Thought he had it. Just kind of kissed the cup and stayed away.
We will soon be heading over to the segment called Chai Pe Charcha.
All grown up. You have a lovely daughter. You have a lovely son. You know, I think he's going to carry the baton forward.
Hopefully.
He's playing some great golf.
He's playing well, and as parents, we can just make sure that he's provided
He
for.
just won his event in UK.
नहीं काके का जो बेटा है मैं उसको मिला जय को his attitude उसका बिल्कुल काके की तरह है मैंने कुदरत को भी बोला मैंने कहा यार काके जैसा बिल्कुल absolutely लगता है
Apple don't fall far from the tree.
absolutely काके का वही attitude और जब तक he doesn't get it right वो चिप कर रहा था उस दिन वहाँ CGA में और मैं उसको देख रहा था दूर से नोट कर रहा था जब तक उसका ठीक नहीं चिप हुआ ना he didn't let go करता रहा and उसका कैडी बोले अच्छा चलो बॉला मारते नो he had to get उसका चिप ठीक होना था फिर वो आगे निकला तो बड़ी मजेदार that was something to note कि how it carries on and I hope he goes I think Milkha uncle never thought that where you're going to reach he always used to say कि कहीं ना कहीं मेरा पुत्र भी पहुंच जाएगा तो ठीक है कहीं ना कहीं पहुंच जाए तो बड़ी अच्छी बात होगी बट आई थिंक डैड का नाम रोशन करना is something great for father and
like he says he's dedicating his win now to uncle and auntie.
Absolutely. कल मैं पार्टी में भी आया तो मैं इसकी बहन मोना को बोल रहा था कि मेरे को ऐसे फील हो रहा है अभी भी अंकल की कहीं हंसी आएगी you know जितना उन्होंने सिखाया और मेरे तो अभी रोंगटे खड़े हो जाते हैं जब भी वो कहते थे बेटा इस बॉडी को जितना तंग करोगे वो उतना सुख देगी जितना इसको सुख दोगे उतना तंग करेगी तो उसी पे हम ये चाय का it's so nice to meet you
I know it's your next
tea time है better go thank you very much once again for hosting this tournament and to Take Solutions, I think your sponsor, and to Suzuki this time, to PGTI to put it all together. I think fantastic, and I hope this tournament continues till times come, and maybe your son will carry on this tournament, and this Jeev Milkha Singh invitation should never stop. Yes.
That was a wonderful conversation out there, and them discussing Jeev and Kudrat's son Harjai. Harjai is an extremely talented young man. He won the tournament in US Kids Golf European Championships. It was a fantastic effort, and seriously, I mean, he's as determined as his dad and his grandfather. I mean, I think what a legacy to carry on, and a great sporting family. Mother was a national volleyball player, and they had a film on the legendary Milkha Singh, Bhag Milkha Bhag, Bhag, a complete bestseller. I mean, a runaway success. I think a great family that has given a lot to Indian golf and now Indian sport, and now Jeev is translating that into a fantastic tournament. Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational, presented by Take Sports.
Yeah, that was a very insightful conversation. One thing that really struck me was that how the late great Jeev Milkha Singh used to say that he used to eschew laziness, give this body, make it work. He always used to say that, spend time running outdoors, lift weights, do what you have to. He said, I think if I have to typify what he said, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. And those are great words that must live on, and that will. Jeev has been fantastic in the way that he's carried on that legacy. Now his son as well. So one generation to the next. What really holds that string together is that you keep those words from your forefathers, you keep them high, and live life on the same principles. And our golfers are really doing that. They work hard, and that's why they produce the results. And I think talking about working hard, there was a lot of discussion in media recently about the work week. We saw the head of Infosys, Mr. Murthy, and some other big dignitaries saying that unless you put in the hard yards, don't expect the results.
And there it is, despite the lip hours where you hit the cup but doesn't fall, can't be deterred by such things. You just have to keep at it. The harder you work, the more successful you are. As Gary Blair used to say, the harder I work, the luckier I get. And here it is, not just luckier, but you get more success. No substitute for hard work. That's what the senior Milkha said. The junior and now the next gen, Ajay, they all follow the same belief. Shankar Das, that was a nice one. Popped up, and then decided to fall back into the cup. So nice use of the putter from off the green, and Shankar is rewarded adequately.
Well done by Shankar Das. Jamal has made par on 12, so has Sachin. And Rahil made birdie in hole number 12, moving him up to 13 under par, inching closer to the lead. Pukhraj Singh makes a par on 12 as well, and so does Abhijit Chadda. It looks like these top five players are fully in the heat of battle. And looking on from outside, there's a quartet: Lohan, Chima, Tapighai, and Gaurav Pratap Singh, who's also reeled off birdies on 11 and 12 to see him at 10 under par. I would think that he's still pretty much in it. Unfortunate miss there by Shamim. I think 10 under, if he can get himself, if Gaurav Pratap and the last six can make three birdies, get himself to about 12 or 13 under par, it's open season.
It's open all the way, but I think out of the top five right now, Jamal has got 4 wins, Sachin has got 1. Rahil hasn't won since 2018, and Pukhraj is still looking for his maiden win. Abhijit Chadda has 3. So all of them pedigreed players. Pukhraj is the one who's looking for his first success. Young man, fantastically built. He's been complete. He's been bogey free today through 4 under. He and Sachin Basoya have not dropped any shots this morning. Abhijit Chadda also hasn't dropped any shots. He's got 2 birdies, but has missed quite a few birdie opportunities. He's played pretty solid. And there it is. On the par 5 13, Rahil Ganji picks another birdie, third in a row, and moves into a three-way lead along with Pukhraj and Jamal Hussain. Three players now at 14 under. And, well, four players, I'm sorry, Pukhraj has also picked a birdie. So four players at 14 under. This is heading into a playoff, it looks like. 5 more holes to go. Quite a cliffhanger there at the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023, presented by Take Sports at the Chandigarh Golf. Four players at 14 under, chased by Abhijit Chadda at 12 under and Gaurav Pratap Singh at 11 under. Abhinav Lohan is at 10 under alongside Angad Chima. So there are 8 players at 10 or better, 4 of them at 14 under. Nothing gets tighter than this. The lead group is yet to play the 13th hole. Sachin Basoya there. So that's not Sachin Basoya, that's Abhinav Lohan on the right side. Chandrajit Yadav. That's the 17th now, Chandrajit Yadav, who was there in the thick of it all till about the first half of the third day, and then things started going south. Dropped a lot of shots, laid 75 and dropped down. Chandrajit Yadav needs a decent finish to ensure that he keeps his card for next year. He's 3 over today already. That's a good one, a chance here to pick up a shot. On the 17th, par 4, good second shot there. We're going back to Snelata. We got a bite here from Nikhil.
भले ही आपको लगे कि हम सड़क के बीच में खड़े हैं, लेकिन हम चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब में ही हैं। निखिल मेरे दोस्त मेरे करीब अच्छे से आपको समझाएंगे कि ऐसा कैसे हो गया। निखिल
जी देखिए, यहाँ पे क्या है कि 9 होल सड़क के उस पार हैं और बाकी 9 होल इस पार हैं। ये बहुत कम होता है गोल्फ कोर्सेज में। ये बड़ी अनोखी चीज़ है इस गोल्फ कोर्स के बारे में। कुछ चुनिंदा गोल्फ कोर्सेज हैं देश में जिनमें है ये, लेकिन ज़्यादातर आमतौर पे देखने को मिला है ये नहीं होता। तो आप जब वहाँ से आते हैं तो आपको ट्रैफिक देखना पड़ता है, रुकना पड़ता है, फिर आप क्रॉस करते हैं। कुछ होल आप यहाँ खेलते हैं और खिलाड़ी वापस जाते हैं क्लब हाउस की तरफ, फिर से उन्हें देखकर सड़क पार करना पड़ता है। तो ये एक बड़ी अलग और अनोखी चीज़ है इस गोल्फ कोर्स के बारे में।
इस गोल्फ कोर्स की यही कहानी है कि मैच के बीच में ही ट्रैफिक रुक जाता है, गेम चलता रहता है। द शो मस्ट गो ऑन, दिस इज द मॉरल ऑफ द स्टोरी एंड अ डिफरेंट थिंग अबाउट चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब।
So there was Snelata and Nikhil, who's the media manager of the PGTI, talking about the uniqueness of the golf course at Chandigarh Golf Club. And we are back in action here as things are getting tense and even more tense. 4 players at 14 under, hole number 17 this is. We've got Abhinav Lohan there in a green shirt and Chandrajit Yadav walking behind him. There needs a good finish this week to ensure a card for next season. And Manav Vyas, another young lad with a lot of potential but still searching for his first win.
Yes, Chandrajit Yadav, again, not having the kind of day that he required. He's at 3 over today, so he's gone tumbling down the leaderboard from being in a commanding position after 2 days. He shot a 3 over yesterday, and he's 3 over today, and that is unfortunately not going to cut it on the Professional Golf Tour of India. As they say, it's not going to cut the mustard. Maybe he can end in style with a flurry of birdies, who knows? But at present, he's in 30th position. Although he's helped his cause, but that would maybe only move him to somewhere near the 100th position. Just to put it in context, currently the 60th position is Amrit Lal, 5,75,000, and that obviously will increase after the end of this tournament. 100th position is currently Wasim Khan at 1,94,000 as that putt goes a begging. So if you finish from the 60th to the 100th position, you get a limited status. So you have to still go back to qualifying school. The top 60 players keep their card and they get a status A. 60 to 100 get a status B. So they have to go back to the qualifying school. They get to play the final stage. They don't need to play the preliminary stages. And what that does, they are assured of some playing status no matter how good or bad they play. So if you finish between 60 to 100, you still get maybe 7 to 8 tournament starts on a calendar year. So you want to finish top 60 to preserve your playing rights, but between 60 and 100, you still have certain status. Beyond that, you have to go through the entire gamut of qualifying, pre-qualifying schools, and so on and so forth. So it becomes a lot more difficult. So that position is important. Currently, we said that Chandrajit is in 137th position, and I think with a decent finish, he can definitely catapult himself in the top 100. So all is not lost yet.
He still has a few more tournaments there. I mean, if he does well this week, he has Dick Boy certainly, where I think he could get a chance there to play, and that was a miss for Manav.
Yeah,
I'm not too happy about it.
2 missed putts in this hole. We saw Lohan missing his putt as well. Let's see if Chandrajit can make that putt. I think that would appear to be a par putt for him on this difficult 15th hole. 15th, measuring in at 475 yards. Yeah, well done.
3 more holes to go for Chandrajit. That was a nice par. On the other screen, here it is. We get to
Hole number 16 and Adil Bedi. Hole 15, my apologies. That looks good. That looks good. Has that gone in? Oh, that's... How did I end up staying there? Gravity should have taken over.
Standing in the background there in that red jacket, partially red and black jacket, I think, was Shubhankar's father with his trademark hat there. He's a Chandigarh man. So he's there to cheer the golfers, many of them who are Shubhankar's great friends.
Yes, that does indeed look like Colonel Mohan Beer. Shubhankar's father. has had such a pivotal role. The silhouette does look like him.
ML Sharma, Colonel ML Sharma, a keen golfer, and of course a massive support to his son.
Instilling that army discipline and ethics.
Sure, you got a lot of it too.
Well, I'd hope so. We have a look at Angad Chima's part. Now, this is a difficult one. This has quite a turn in it, and he's having to go over two different levels. It's going to go a little uphill and then a sharp downhill and a break to the right. This is reminiscent of what Tiger's putt on that island green. It's a similar line, maybe not that eventful, but it's definitely got a similar break to it. This will go downhill, break to the right, and might even break right towards the end, a little towards the left, although it's not perceptible. It's going to be downhill, left, right, and slick at that. This makes for some good viewing right here.
Let's finish this and then we can go back to our lead two groups where there's a lot of action happening.
Now I'll break to the right. And that'll go in the hole. Now that had
just before the face.
That was brilliantly done there by Angad. Played a lot of golf with him. I remember Angad just out of school at Army Golf Club in Delhi, good old days. Father was also a very important part of Angad's life. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago, Brigadier Chima. A fantastic man, very avid golfer himself, and a very important part of Angad and his preparation and what he has become today.
So there's Steppy Guy cleaning it up. There's a fair bit of action golf left in this tournament at the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take Sports. And there at the top, I think we'll get to see that hopefully very soon. I mean, we'll try and do that. Sachin Basoya has turned the tables with an eagle on par 5 13th and moved into sole lead for the first time as Jamal Hussain gets dislodged from either the lead or the shared lead.
Look at what Rahil is doing. He's putting along a string of birdies on 11, 12, 13 and 14. So Jamal now finds himself in a tie for second. This is what can happen on the back nine. Conditions are perfect for scoring. And now we're just going to go over to Sneha on the golf course.
फील्स एंड लुक्स आज फाइनल है और इस मैच को देखने के लिए लोग किस तरीके से आए रहते हैं, हर एक होल पे कैसे निगाहें टिकी रहती हैं, लोग उनके साथ जो चेयर करते हैं कैसे जाते हैं कोर्स पे, आप ये देखिए। और मैं आपको बताऊं, मिसेस जीव मिल्खा सिंह कुदरत मैम, कैन यू वेव द कैमरा? शी इज़ चीयरिंग और इट्स सो लवली टू सी। एंड यहाँ ज़ोर से बात नहीं करनी है, लेकिन मैं आप अपने कैमरे के ज़रिए मैं आपको दिखा सकती हूँ। आई कैन शो you that people are walking and talking slowly, but heart rates are really up. और भी updates हैं, keep on watching ABP Live.
We're back on the golf course. There's Saeed Saqib walking up. Hole number 17. Alin and Saqib there. There's been a bit of action there right on the top with as
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something marvelous, like cars that are lighter, more fuel efficient, yet safer. Thanks to high-perform automotive steel, which lowers CO2 emission and makes this world a better place. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
That they hit it if they choose to hit driver. they could well be hitting maybe a 7 or an 8 iron even.
But the man playing like someone who's possessed is Rahil Kanji. 3 birdies on the front line, a bogey on the 10th, and then 4 in a row from 11 to 14. He's put himself in contention there for his first win since 2018, the year he won the event on the Japan Tour, the Panasonic, and he also won an event in India that year, the Louis Philippe Cup.
Saqib with a decent chip shot there. A word of mention for Om Prakash Chauhan. OP stringing together a fantastic round of 4 under par. A blemish finally on the 18th, unfortunately. So he made, after having bogey free.
Third round was completely bogey free.
Yeah, even his second round, if we see, Om Prakash Chauhan made a bogey on 14. So making a bogey after 36 and for 40 holes shows you how good this player is.
Awesome consistency, and I think that top 10 finish will likely cement him as the PGTI Order of Merit winner. And with 5 more tournaments to go, that's quite something.
Yes, he's really good, really consistent.
So he's now set the target at 279, which is obviously going to be overtaken very soon. So he is right now the clubhouse leader with a lot of the other players way ahead of him at 16 under and 15 under, Sachin, and then Rahil and Jamal in the second place at 15.
I think 9 under, he's currently 9th, and that's, I mean, that's safe to say that's probably where 8th or there and thereabouts. So he'd probably been about 4 lakh or something, and he'd moved about 85. So you still have a healthy lead in terms of the order of merit. Aman Raj, let's have a look where Aman is. Aman Raj currently at 2 under for 35th. So Aman Raj won't be able to move much, and if anything, Om Prakash will be able to add to his lead. So impressive stuff by Om Prakash Chauhan.
The 10th place will take back 3 lakhs. So even if he finishes slightly below that, at least 2.5 is there for him or better.
And if he can maybe get in for a tie for 7th, 8th, then somewhere on the 4 figure, depending on how these players play. But either ways, he's going to be adding to that lead on the order of merit. So well done to him. I'm sure that he has his eye keenly on that numero uno spot and the DP World Tour as well. Mr. Consistency.
It's been a good run for Rahil. Also, he hasn't played too many events this season on the Tata Steel PGTI Tour. This is only his 4th start. In his first 3 starts, he was 34th at the Telangana Golconda Masters. And then he was in the top 10 in his previous start, which was last week at the Haryana Open, presented by Wonder Cement. He was 9th. And this week, he looks for much better. And who knows, it could be the end of a long drought after 5 years. I remember that he took from 2004 to 2018 to win his first and second Asian Tour titles. Maybe this time the wait is going to be much shorter.
We also think Jamal, he's being attacked from all corners. It's like a saturation attack that he's facing at this point in time, with projectiles coming from everywhere. He was leading the tournament by 3 shots. Now he finds himself trailing. And also accompanied by Rahil Ganji in second position. So not everything going according to plan for Jamal. But I know that he has really good temperament. He's been there so many times. He's going to be unfazed, will still play his game. He does have 5 holes. And the 15th, the 14th, not really birdie holes, but maybe 14th still an opportunity. 16th, 17th, 18th, those are 3 holes that he can birdie. Maybe 2 of those get to at least to 16 under par. Let's see. A lot of action happening here. Right here.
It's going to be a big move up for Rahil. Rahil doesn't have a status right now. He hasn't won since 2018. He's played only 3 events this season on the Indian tour, the Tata Steel PGTI, and with 2,97,850 rupees, he's down to the 84th place. A top three finish could actually bring him inside top 40 or top 35, and that could mean a lot. So he is on hole number 15, Rahul Ganji, after four birdies on the trot from 11 to 14.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players short and right. Gaurav Pratap Singh, Rahul Ganji in similar sports. Let's see what Gaurav Pratap can do. This is a makeable chip for him. He's really good control in and around the greens. Does impart a lot of spin, and this is one of those tricky, sort of a deft touch required kind of chip shot. Now it needs to spin. Oh, look at that. Well done. He was expecting that to veer a little bit to the left. It didn't quite do that, but nevertheless, a good effort. Well done.
Cleaned up for a par.
Gaurav Pratap Singh also made birdie on 11, 12, 13. So we've seen Rahil making birdie on those three holes, and so has Gaurav Pratap Singh. He's moved to 11 under par. He would have been looking to hold that, so he's also going on quite a tear. Rahil. Now, let's see if he can make number 5. This is a makeable birdie from here.
I'm sure he fancies himself for that. He would back himself for that.
Oh, no. Oh, that's surprising. I'm not quite sure where that came from.
Bit of a duff there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These chip shots, they're not the easiest. The shorter a chip shot, especially if there's not much green to work with, becomes extremely difficult. Now he must take time to gather himself, doesn't want to compound his error, just walk away with the bogey. I saw the golfing gods give it, and the golfing gods take it.
And at the worst moment. Just when he thought that he had something in sight. It's going to hurt.
And he has to forget about it, that he has a similar shot again. A lot better this time. Well done. Will drop one shot, unfortunately, and that would take him back to 14 under par. Jamal Hussain making a bogey on hole number 14, the par 3. And so is Pukraj. Pukraj has made a bogey there as well. So derailing their campaign somewhat. And Sachin Bissoy has made a par, so he is
Sachin
leading.
is holding out. Sachin needs to get something done here, and it's not easy here for him either.
On our screens is Pawan in the live feed 2. On the par 5 16th, he's given that a little too much, and that ball is nestled down in the rough. It's not going to be easy for him to get up and down from there. But Yuvraj is probably there in 2. On live feed 2. He's in the front left bunker, it seems. Yes, that's a long splash. That's a brilliant shot by him, leaving about 9 feet short for birdie.
There's Pukraj on live feed 1. The closing stages of the final day at the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take Sports. It's really been pretty fascinating, pretty dramatic. Jamal Hussain, who's led for most of the past 3 days, 3.5 days, suddenly giving up his lead just a short while ago, as Sachin Basoya has taken over at 16 under and Jamal now trails him by 2. Sachin is 5 under today without any blemishes, no bogeys for him, 3 birdies and an eagle. Lyle picked up 7 birdies against 1 bogey, but he will give away 1 shot. Now on the 15th. Resigned look from Pukhraj, who expected something better. On live feed to Yuvraj there.
This will be a tricky shot for Pawan. I was thinking for all the chip shots that I think in and around the green, this one is right up there in terms of difficulty. Ball nestled down, not much green. Again, and you have to accelerate through the shot as well. I like to keep it at the back foot and then keep the club face open. Have to ensure that it doesn't turn it over, and that's what happens. It's not the easiest of shot. In fact, not many players practice it, and even if I remember my playing days, you never really spend too much time practicing it because you take it as a granted. But the smart players, they know this is the most difficult chip shot. I remember seeing Anirban Lahiri about 7-8 years ago when he had just started playing the PGA Tour. He was back in Eagleton, and I saw him spending a lot of time trying to hit those high soft shots from just about 4 or 5 yards off the green. So they know, because this is a shot that you get a lot, especially if you're an aggressive player. You'll miss the flag and just about go over the green. And that's what happened to Pawan. Not the easiest shot, not the most glamorous either, but imperative that you master it. Karan here now. Karan Pratap Singh also not having the best of days after that fantastic start with an eagle. Finds himself at 1 over for the day. Yuvraj now for his birdie. This is a pretty makeable putt. Not much in it. Maybe a hint of left to right. So can keep it just inside the left lip and be firm with it. And knowing how he putts, he always is pretty aggressive with his putts, which is a sign of a confident player. Him and even Rashid Khan is somebody that comes to mind. Very aggressive putters. That complements their ball striking, and more so in the case of Yuvraj. He's a pristine ball striking machine. That's why he shoots so many low rounds. And you have to ensure that your putter complements that. And when he's on, he's really good. Let's see how he manages this putt. Oh, Harris both fooled. You can see him discussing with his caddy that turned the other way. I thought it'll break from the left, so it had us both fooled there.
It's been quite a roller coaster for Yuvraj today. First 15 holes producing 5 of everything. 5 birdies, 5 bogeys, and 5 bars.
It's been that kind of day. But the thing is that he has that firepower to produce 5 birdies, 6 birdies very easily.
Yes, indeed. I mean, he's a guy who can actually string in a lot of them.
Rahul Ganji making a bogey on 15, so that would Become 2 shots behind now. Sachin Bisoya leads by 2 with 4 holes to go. I think the only impediment in his way is hole number 15. If he can navigate the difficult 15th, I think it's he can coast his way. Maybe make one birdie on the last 3 holes, and that should be good enough for his
The
victory.
16th is a par 5, and that is an opportunity for most of the guys to pick up a shot. I mean, but then picking up a shot right at the end of the round or towards the end is never quite easy. Again, there it clips the lip, but moves on. Hole 17. I'm not too happy about that. Still looking at the hole and asking why. Why didn't you draw that ball in? And here is Karan. Right, drops in. No mishaps there.
And Pawan would drop a shot as well. You see, so golf is not a game of excellence. It's actually about avoiding mistakes and recovery. Of course, you need
If you can't make a birdie, make sure you don't make one bogey.
good putt. And just to give you an update, and for those of you, it's never too late, even if you're joining us right now. Maybe you're joining us right in the thick of the action. We live from the ABP Networks office in Noida. We bring to you Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023, presented by Take Sports.
And we now have the lead group on the 15th around the green. There's Sachin, the leader. Is off the green in 2.
And we'd also like to tell you that you can follow us on www.pgtofindia.com. You can also follow us on social media. And that's a good shot. That's good execution.
Excellent. So he stays there right in the frame. No mishaps there, no drop shots, hopefully. It's got about 3.5, 4 feet there for his par. And Sachin knows that it is getting closer.
And for those of you who are wondering who these voices belong to that are coming through you, I'm your host Shaurya Singh, joined alongside by Mr. Krishnaswamy. And we are accessible on social media as well. Questions, please do reach out on our live feed. And that's us. A very warm good afternoon to you. I know that I am excited about the World Cup and golf both coinciding. I mean, this is like when the stars align.
You can't keep Shaurya off cricket, can you?
No, not
He
at all.
loves it.
Yeah, I'm absolutely excited. In fact, that's one of my new hobbies apart from golf. I've actually started cricket and playing full, ground leather ball matches and all, and it's really exciting.
So from golf to cricket, huh? And golf has got a much, much wider expanse, a much wider field. How do you adjust to a small cricket field?
Well, it's both the games are similar in a way. You have to hit the ball hard, and that's how you learn it. And that's why I implore a lot of cricketers who take up.
If you hit a cricket shot like your golf shot, you'll be kind of getting dismissed very early. Isn't it?
That happens a lot to me. But the great thing is it keeps you up at night the same way that we play golf, and you keep worrying about why did I miss that putt. I can well relate. All the sports are similar, and we like that crossing the chasm and border. We see a lot of cricketers take to golf, and that's helping the game.
Absolutely. I mean, our Kapil Dev, really one of the legends. So he used to play at one point off a scratch, and then we've got some terrific players like Roger Binney, who's the BCCI president. Who is absolutely a brilliant golfer, and he's completely hooked onto it. Murli Karthik, and there are any number of Sachin Tendulkar himself, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, all of them love playing golf, And then the Australians, they're all scratch golfers.
Yeah, I think that helps them release stress. Australians really hit the ball a mile. I've seen some of the cricketers hit that 200 yards. So there you.
Stops it. The caddy's more agitated than Jamal himself.
Yeah, so have we. That looked in all the way. This is Heartbreak Hotel. Maybe the last 3 holes.
Jamal needed that really bad.
Yeah, maybe the last
Didn't
3 holes
get
will
it.
give him some respite from this onslaught from the Indian contingent.
Sachin just held up his head very, very well. I mean, he's done a great job. He is a third on the order of merit. A finish here, a win here, or even a second place, he could actually move up. So that was really, really heartbreaking.
But as far as technique goes, you not really say that he has a putting style that one should emulate. As soon as he struck the putt, he veers up to see the ball. So it looks like it's nervous energy, but it's not. That's his routine.
Anxiety.
He doesn't.
Maybe anxiety.
Not really. He does it each and every time. Whenever Jamal is putting, he's always looking at the hole beforehand. So that's the way he's learned it, and it works really well for him. But for a mere mortal, I would not suggest that. You want to keep your head down, especially when you're putting, so you can have a pure strike.
Here's a tense 4-footer, maybe even 3.5.
Yeah, but
Sachin, this is a par putt.
Yeah, but there is a certain degree of difficulty. This is what they say, putting on the shoulder. It's one of those lines where you miss it by
A fraction.
and it's not going to go in because it's on a straight line, almost on a string. But if you hit the putt, it's not going to go in. It's going to break either ways, and it's going to break to the left. So it has to be a firm putt towards the center. You can see the pre-shot routine. He is planning to hit that firm. Saw that it required that.
Doesn't make any mistakes.
Required
absolutely. That's confidence. The confidence of a man who's 2 shots ahead of the field. 16 under Sachin Basoya, striding away just a little distance away from that second career win on the PGTI.
And you can make out that Sachin is not feeling a case of nerves because he's walking gingerly, easily. He's not really showing any sort of nervous pent-up energies. Relaxed. And
you need to check his heartbeat. I'm sure he's anything but relaxed.
At least
he knows he's quite close to a very, very big burst.
Well, let's change it to appears relaxed. All the golfing aficionados are out in droves watching their favorite players, their heroes from Chandigarh. But it seems to be a Delhi boy right now who's at the forefront at 16 under par. Sachin Basoya, the front runner for this big tournament. Is he going to be the 6th champion of the much wanted Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 presented by Take Sports?
Sachin has been in a very, very good form, rich vein of form. He's had top 5 finishes in his last 3 starts. At the Telangana Golconda Masters, he was 3rd. J&K Open, he was 5th. And Haryana Open last week, he was 4th. So 3rd, 5th, and 4th. And he began the season with a win in Tollygunge. So it's been a pretty solid season for him.
Oh, that's a little unlucky for Angad, but he's in a much better position than what Pawan was. Should be fairly straightforward. Can keep it on the back foot and just bunt it onto the green.
Actually, the good thing is that anyone who finishes second on the order of merit also gets a place into the European Tour qualifying school final stage. So if Sachin Basoya wants to have a go at it, he can. Yeah, on live feed 1, Chandrajit Yadav, Adil Bedi. Sorry, that was Adil Bedi. Tapi Kai out there. Tapi Kai, Adil Bedi, and of course the third player, Angad Chima there. That's Tapi Kai now. To be fair to Sachin, he has actually been very deserving of that lead that he currently holds. He's not dropped any shots, 3 birdies and an eagle. And he's been very, very consistent. Not taken his foot off the pedal. On the right screen, live feed 2, we see Yuvraj Sandhu. Pin high. Runs away to the right. Runs away to the left. Angad Chima in an animated conversation with his caddy. This is quite interesting and delightful. I mean, to be able to watch 2 split screens at the same time. Live feed 1 and live feed 2. On the right side, we have Karan Pratap now. And on the left side, Adil Bedi gets ready to putt. Stops about 1.5 feet short of the cup. And there on the right, Pawan striding up towards the green. This is the second last and the third last groups right now on your screen. The top 2 groups, Gaurav Pratap Singh, Rahul Ganji and Pukhraj on the 16th. And right behind them, the lead group, Abhijit Chadda, Sachin Basoya, the leader, and Jamal Hussain, the erstwhile leader, the 54-hole leader, the 36-hole and the 54-hole leader. And of course, he also held the lead after the first day. So the first 3.5 days, Jamal was the leader, but Sachin has taken over now. Slides past, just left him a very challenging return putt. This is not as easy as it seems. Well, nothing ever is easy on a golf course, not even a 2-footer. 2-footers also can make your knees wobble. It's Pawan on live feed 2, tapping high on live feed 1. Last few groups now approaching the finish of the tournament. That was Pawan. Got it ever so close, but not quite in, and Tappy. It's past. Taps in the return putt. Pass for both. Right now they need much more than that to make a difference here. And Angad Chima, after that putt which slid past and quite a distance past, almost 6 feet, 7 feet, now needs 6 feet, now needs to get that back in. Rahul Ganji, in an update, is not letting it go. He's picked up the birdie on the par 5 16. He's now just 1 short of Sachin. If Sachin as much as stumbles a little bit or even stutters a bit, Rahul is there just to move in.
Yeah, but it's impressive by Rahil being able to bounce back from that bogey.
So Angad gets his return putt in. This has been quite an impressive performance by Rahul Ganji. His entire back 9, there's been no pars. There's been 5 birdies and 2 bogeys. Absolutely very aggressive, go get it kind of golf.
Yes, 5 on the back nine and 3 on the front nine, making
That's right.
8 birdies on this golf course is no mean feat. And it's a difficult layout, but Rahul Ganji is definitely up to the task. I really like to root for the more experienced golfers. I know there's an onslaught of youth, and the youth is the future of our country.
You have to grant it. I've been backing Rahil from the morning.
Yeah, absolutely. I see that the experienced players, I like to see the names that I've known for years. My colleagues compatriots, Rahil is my senior, and seeing him put in this kind of performance is really exciting to see, because you've seen that the youth has sort of pushed out the experienced players, but the likes of Gaurav Pratap Singh, Rahil Ganji, Jamal Hussain, Abhinav Lohan to a certain extent. He's still pretty young, but apart from that, you see just an onslaught of youth. Amardeep Malik also doing well, 6 under par for the tournament. As we have a look at Karan on 18th. Familiar tale that we've seen throughout the week. Players leaving it in the jaws. Yuvraj on hole number 18. It's been even par today with 5 birdies and 5 bogeys. Well-rounded golfer. Does work a lot on his fitness. I think all of them do now. It's not like the yesteryears that golf was considered more of a hobby. Now they take it rather seriously, and fitness was a secondary thought. Now I think fitness
With
is
that kind of money, you don't want to take it easy. You want to work for it because you know that the fruits are really, really big. So there it. In it goes. End of the day's work. Just a wee bit more.
Yeah,
The final group is on the 16th, and we have 2 more holes after that.
That's a brilliant shot of hole number 16. We'll soon be going over to the golf course with Snehalatha speaking with Mr. Amritinder Singh, celebrated golfer, really good golfer, and now the head of the golf course committee at Chandigarh Golf Course.
Here I am at the hole number 7, and this is a very peculiar and special place, I must say. And about that, what's so special about that? I think Mr. Amritinder, who is course manager, will describe precisely and more specifically. Welcome to ABP, sir.
Thank you.
क्या खास बनाता है सर, और प्लस आते से मेरी नज़र इस पेड़ पे गई, इसके बारे में बताइए.
This is one of the most iconic trees on the golf course because it gets the maximum beating from the golf balls. As you can see the marks on the tree, and it is one of the longest holes and has a very narrow opening, which is kind of similar to a lot of holes you find in golf courses abroad.
Okay.
And it so happens that it is 632 yards, par 5.
Okay.
And it is
Par 5.
Par 5. So
Okay.
it's one of the longest holes on this golf course.
Okay. This is one of the longest, this course, or it got measured on a map? On
no,
map.
Moreover, this is one of the longest par 5s in northern India.
Northern India.
Yeah.
This is, and this iconic tree get all the hits.
It gets a bad hammering. We feel bad for it because so many golf balls. It gets hit by golf balls. At least about, I would say, on an average of 200 golf balls a day.
Whoa, quite a lot.
Yeah, because we have like 400 and 450 people playing every day, and everybody, just because it's such a narrow opening, everybody tries to play safe and they get stuck by this tree.
Okay,
In
is
fact-
it lucky for them? Is it like,
No, in fact, when we guys play, if we hit this tree, it's a challenge. We say no, doesn't matter, we have hit this tree, but we'll still try to make a 5. It's
Okay.
like Jeev yesterday, he hit this very tree
Oh.
and bounced out into the fairway. And
Okay.
he had a 3 foot of a par. Unfortunately, he didn't make it, but he
Mhm.
was there for par. So it's a challenge. We take it as a challenge.
As a challenge.
Yeah.
It's kind of testing element, litmus
Yeah.
test is there for
It's-
you guys, right?
It's a total challenge that this is it, and we got to make the best of it.
Okay, this is mango tree, right?
Yeah, this is a mango tree. We have pruned it,
Okay.
and because we do not chop down any trees, we do
Mhm.
prune them to make it suitable for the golf members to plant.
So every member is coming here, just see the tree. Okay, bless me.
Yeah, yeah. It's like they say, "Ki bhaiya, let's just manage not to hit this tree, and then we are fine."
Right.
Yeah.
यहाँ से आशीर्वाद लेके आगे बढ़ना होता है, I
बिल्कुल,
guess.
absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Most
Amrindan. And that's how it works. हर एक होल की, हर एक कोर्स की एक कहानी है. चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ कोर्स में भी बहुत सारी छुपी हुई कहानी है. एक एक करके ABP लाइव पर हम आपके सामने लाते रहेंगे.
Of information being handed to us by Mr. Amritan Singh, a very good golfer in his own right, a professional, a very good amateur, and now taking care of Chandigarh Golf Course, giving you the history of that 7th hole. I think
You
all
know,
of
the
us would
thing
have hit
about
that.
Amritan, there was a time when the domestic tour was a regular feature at the Chandigarh Golf Club. There was a period, I can't remember the exact years, but he won the domestic event at the golf course 3 years in a row. And that was fantastic. He's been a great friend of Jeev. Also been, kind of a coach for Jeev. He's traveled with him. And I can tell you, he knows a hell of a lot about the game. He's awesome.
Yeah, I remember many years on the European tour. I don't know if they still if he's still working with Jeev in that capacity, helping him more as a friend and not a mentor, but like, somebody who watches his game as a coach.
Absolutely. They're great friends. They're great friends.
And Amritan, a fantastic golfer himself, and telling you the history of the 7th hole, that tree has been bludgeoned by so many golfers. I'm sure that I'm guilty of the same, where it's precariously placed. We try to avoid it, but there it is. None of those worries, though, for this group on.
Every golf course has one peculiar tree or something that stands out. And this is the tree at the Chandigarh Golf.
On hole number 18. So, Adil Bedi seems to be a good 70 yards behind Angad. Seems like his drive would have hit the tree, clipped the branches, and now he would be facing, if I'm not wrong, at least 175 yards to the flag. So that would be maybe a 7-iron. That's not the ideal yardage when this flag is placed towards the right hand side. He'll have to execute this perfectly, otherwise, he could find himself in the drink. Yes, taking a safety first approach, and now he'll have a long, he'll traverse the breadth of the green in order to make his par. So smart, prudent approach. Anga Chima, although closer to the green, but to be honest, is in a little bit of a quandary as well, because this ball is going to come out jumping. Can't quite go at the stick, otherwise he'll find himself over the green. I reckon this should be about 20 feet left. That would be the prudent approach. Anga Chima currently at 3 under for the day, 10 under for the tournament. So this is quite an expensive hole, so he has to get it right. Hike that up. Oh, just about missing the green on the right hand side. Would have had his heart in his mouth for a second. Not the ideal play, but in the end, it worked out fine. Tappy with quite a long drive there. Probably the easiest approach, maybe all of 80, 85 yards. A lob wedge should do the trick. Oh, what a shot by Tappy. Brilliant shot there by Tappy Guy on hole number 18. He'll have about 5 feet for his birdie. Currently, he sits in at 8 under par, so he'll get to join that duo at 9 under par. Om Prakash Chauhan has moved up to 8th position as Lohan has dropped a shot and joined him there. We can also see hole number 16. Pukhraj there. Would have mishit his drive or the second shot. Otherwise, this hole is well within reach for Pukhraj. He needs to make something happen. He's 3 shots behind. Definitely not that. Very unfortunate. It seems to be some sort of a cold top or a thin. That's not ideal at all. Let's see if he can make par. That's a very difficult up and down from behind the green. I know it because I was there the last time I played. It's very, very difficult from there. The ball really does nestle
Where
down.
is Rahil there on the live feed too?
I think he's helping Pukhraj find his ball. Or is he there as well? Seems like brother in arms. Both of them are in the same place. Though not quite sure if Rahil is there. And 2, I think that well might be the case. He does have the firepower to get there. It's a very difficult spot to be in, especially with the pin at the back. I'm not quite sure how Pukhraj missed that one. This is going to be really important that Rahil gets up and down. He's so far behind this green. He's definitely here. We just got information that he's here in 2. So it would have been quite a good second shot. Would have looked good in the air because that would have just about crossed the flag. Now he'll have to get up and down for birdie. It's quite a difficult up and down. He seems to be in the thicket there. Adil Bedi on the left-hand side. All of maybe about 50 feet. He has to climb a level and then also turn to the right. Very difficult 2-putt from here for Adil. Adil currently sits in at 8 under par for good enough for a tie for 10th place. Look at that shot by Rahil. Brilliant touch. Really well done by
He's
Rahil.
really fighting it out today and not giving an inch away. That bogey on the 15th might have hurt him, but he is really, really fighting hard.
Pukhraj in a similar spot. Let's see if he's learned a thing or two from Rahil. Difficult shot. He seems to have drawn a worse lie than Rahil.
But now he can draw some inspiration from Rahil.
Anga Chima hitting a decent chip shot there. Kraj.
There's a nice punch out.
Yeah, came out a little hot. That leaves him about 20 feet for his par. That's a good effort. But unfortunately, that would see him drop a shot. Jamal at 14 under par. Sachin Bisoya 16 under par. So he's the front runner at this point in time. On the left hand side of his screen, you can see Tappy guy who hit that brilliant approach in from the left-hand side on hole number 18. Gaurav Pratap Singh on hole number 16. With what appears to be, my apologies, it's hole number 17. What appears to be a birdie putt for Gaurav. Yes, got it.
Got the left lip.
That should be good enough to move Gaurav to 13 under par. He's going along really well. He should be proud of himself. Horseshoe and then inside for Tappy Kai. This is a rather important putt for Rahil Ganji. In the grand scheme of things, this might be the most important putt if he is to challenge for this tournament. So we're not quite sure if that's a par or a bogey. We will soon have an update. We'll soon give you an update whether that's a bogey or a par, but either ways, it's not the result that Rahil wanted. Angad Chima now. He was really flirting with danger on that second shot. I thought there was a miss hit by Angad. He would have been aiming left and sort of came out of the shot, but lucky that just carried the hazard by a mere yard. This looks pretty straightforward. So Angad should end the week at 10 under par. Double digit under par is always a fantastic week. Well done, Angad. Customary handshake. Adil Bedi and Tappy Guy. That's what's so unique about the game of golf. It's a gentleman's sport.
So we now take you back to Chandigarh Golf Club, where Snehlata is speaking to Mr. H.R. Srinivasan of Take Sports, one of the biggest benefactors of golf in India and outside.
Director Take Sport, President PGTI, Mr. Srinivasan HR, right in front of me, just like me waiting for the exciting finish, aren't you, sir?
Yeah,
About the
absolutely. I think it may head to a playoff, and that's been the, let's say, success of this event. We've had so many playoffs. It looks like today also it's heading into a playoff. I'm really excited.
Everyone is looking at T18 and if playoff is going on, you are a player and you have interest in many sports. Take sport, look around many sports. But why golf? And if golf in Chandigarh, Jeev Milkha Singh the name. The story behind that.
See, golf is a sport that I'm personally passionate about, and I've been invested in golf for many years now. And Jeev is the greatest golfing son of India, and this is his home course. So the opportunity to present this when Jeev is hosting is great for us, and we look forward to doing that for many, many years to come.
And as you say, look forward, we would like to know the vision, the far-sightedness, what you feel and felt around the corner. What next now?
I think PGTI is going from strength to strength. We've had the highest prize money on the tour this year, and it looks to be growing exponentially from here. It's good for the players, so I'm very excited for professional golf in India.
Yeah, being a part of TV, we call it teaser. 1.5, another teaser would be any number in your head?
No, I don't think we'll speak about those things on TV. I think that's between the sponsor and the PGTI, so we'll make appropriate decisions.
Okay, okay, on that time.
Yeah.
Of course, how about the whole experience in this tournament?
Well, this is the 7th year I think this tournament is being hosted, and it's been awesome coming year on year, and this golf club is great. The hospitality is great, the course is in wonderful condition always, and more importantly, the people of Chandigarh come and support
Exactly.
this, and that's just
really
awesome for us.
warm.
Yeah.
That's really warm. Thank you so much, sir, and we are really looking forward. And for the exciting finish, everyone is watching. So straight to T18.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was Mr. Srinivasan speaking with our anchor, Ms. Lata, and fantastic conversation telling you about the germination of golf and how that association came about. And this is a very strong symbiotic partnership. He's done so much for the game of golf as he and Take Sports, and it continues with this fantastic tournament, the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023, presented by Take Sports.
Meanwhile, Rahil Kanchi continues his golf of no pars.
Yeah, my apologies, we got that wrong. It was indeed the 17th where Pukhraj and Rahil indeed dropped a shot. So both of them dropping a shot. Now Rahil
14 under, 2 shots behind Sachin. And Rahil has not had a single par on the back nine. He's had 5 birdies and 3 bogeys. So he's going for it like all out. I mean, he knows that that's the only way that he can kind of catch up and maybe overhaul. He's just got one more hole left. And Sachin Basoya, he needs to just hang in there. 2 pars would suffice.
Yeah, I think 17th hole, he's a good driver of the ball, is Sachin. Maybe a little bit of a fade, try and keep it about 20, 25 yards left of the green. I won't be surprised if he goes with the rescue as well. You know, hit a rescue and then a 70, 80 yard shot. With a 2-shot lead, over these players. The only one who still, I would think Abhijit Chadda is someone that can birdie 17 and 18. So he needs to be very, maybe just make 2 pars, should be good enough. Gaurav Pratap Singh, all smiles.
With Rahil Kanchi, they're walking up the fairway on the 18th. Just one hole left for both of them. Gaurav Pratap is coming off birdie, whereas Rahil is coming off birdie bogey.
Gaurav Pratap Singh now in lone 5th position. That would be good enough for some world ranking points.
Well, 5 birdies on the back nine. I mean, it's been a good day for him. 5 under for the round so far with one more hole to go.
Yeah, had that strange start on hole number 1 with that pushed second shot. But, as we've seen this week, players have been really good to come back after a drop shot. So maybe that's something that you need, that early wake up call. And he did the call. Rahil Kanji. Seems to be maybe he's gone with the 3-wood off the tee. Gaurav Pratap Singh has hit quite the drive. He does possess a lot of brute strength, does Gaurav Pratap, and has utilized every ounce of it on this drive. And he's very good from that 70, 75 yard range as well. So I would look for Gaurav Pratap Singh to make birdie here.
That would actually take him into a tied 2nd place, a birdie here for Gaurav Pratap.
Yes, I think that's a big difference if we have a look at the prize fund breakup. 2nd position is worth 15 lakh, and 5th is for 6 lakh. So, I mean, that's.
And if there's a 4-way tie or a 3-way tie, they have to add it up and then divide it by. But still, it would be a substantial difference.
And then it might come to somewhere around 10 lakh, but still, you're talking about 5. You're talking about almost 5 lakh riding on that birdie. So it's a very important hole for Gaurav Pratap Singh. Might well be one of the most expensive shots that he is about to hit in his life.
And where we got Rahil, go for it.
Obviously, players don't think about these sort of calculations. Maybe some do.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, there's no way that it wouldn't come into their mind space.
Yeah, that would affect the shot though. Let's see if Gaurav Singh is better for it. Wind seems to be a little against into the players' faces on the right. That would be beneficial on this shot as we have a look at Jamal. Jamal's in good position on the tee. Just about 10-15 yards short. Has it a really good drive, so does pack a punch as well when required. But that is a rather dismal shot. You can see it's not really
Has he
working for
given up?
him.
Has he given up? I mean, he's 2 shots behind, 2 holes to go. Things
Not,
not working out for him. I
not
know. I mean, golfers don't give up till the very last shot, but
Yeah, maybe the feel sometimes evaporates from the fingers. You know that the finer shots you can't quite execute. Sometimes it does happen when you're trying to force things. Golf doesn't happen when you force it. It has to be organic. That's the funny thing about golf. When you try to force it, it doesn't quite work out. And Gaurav Pratap Singh looking to get really cute there, and lucky not to be in the drink. Vijay Chadha can still challenge Sachin Basoya. He's at 14 under par. He can be aggressive with this chip shot. As we have a look at Pukhraj.
he needs a birdie finish and then hope that Sachin stumbles a bit.
Pukhraj.
Looks like a nice one.
Yeah, look at that spin being imparted by Pukhraj. That's how you play this shot. Aggressive and take the water out of the equation completely. Good shot by Abhijit Chadha as well. So both the long hitters in either frame.
If things stand as they are right now, we are unlikely to have a playoff. This time, the first 4 editions of the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take Sports all went into extra holes last year. Gaganjeet Bhullar won it outright. And this time, Sachin Basoya is the front runner right now at 16 under with 2 holes to go and a 2 shot lead over Rahil Kanji and Jamal Hussain and Abhijit Chadha. Rahil has one more hole. He's already on the 18th green. Jamal and Abhijit Chadha are still on the 17th alongside Sachin. Gaurav hoping to pick up a birdie here, or Rahil hoping to pick up a birdie here and then hope Sachin drops a shot on one of the last 2 holes. You know, everybody keeps living in some hope, with some hope there.
Yeah, Gaurav Pratap does have a penchant for holding these sort of shots. He has a flair for the dramatic. Maybe he saved it for the last hole. As the years roll on, you see a lot more salt than pepper. That's something that is the sands of time leaving stamp on Gaurav Pratap Singh beard. He's looking fine. Rolling over the intended line that he will choose. Should break a little from his right. Ideally keep the ball a little bit on the back foot. Keep the club face open. No, I think he'll be the next to play. We wait for updates from the previous hole as well. Now he is taking his time. He knows that this is an important shot. He has his short game technique is being coached to him by the legendary Australian coach, Mr. Kel Llewellyn. So what he does is utilize more of the wrist, a little bit of hinge of the wrist, produces more spin. You'll see that it's quite perceptible the way he chips. Sort of a vertical up and down chop as opposed to a rotatory movement in the short game. Let's see how well that does for him. Coming up a little short, should be able to make that, but not his best effort.
Considering where he was playing from.
Yeah, I think that's still a very good shot. He would have been thinking of holding that. I think the error was the second shot.
That's right.
Could have been a little more aggressive with that. Yeah, Pukhraj.
He probably went for the second shot, hoping for 3 in a row birdies. It didn't quite work out. Mr. Green just went over, and a par is his best chance now. So Gaurav Pratap won't be winning this tournament unless, of course, there's some disaster at the top. Pukhraj, those 3 bogeys in the last 4 holes have proved very, very costly. Otherwise, he was very much in the frame. Shot it well past the hole. Kind of looked a little, I won't say casual. No golfer actually hits a casual stroke. But it did look that he was not committed to there. I mean, it missed the line completely.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you're not quite certain about the line. You can get a little too engaged in that process of reading the line, and the stroke sort of goes away. And that does happen, especially on the 72nd hole. But now, lo and behold, he has almost a similar length putt facing him again.
Yep.
But what you really like to see is he's not wasting time. So that means he's committed to the line. That can happen sometimes, loss of concentration.
3
That's fine.
putt
But
on the 18th, never a happy finish. Not on the final day.
that'll move him to 11 under par. He was 6th prior to this hole, and
He stays there.
He would just move. Yeah, he would still remain solo 6. So as far as positions are concerned, has not really made a difference. So had he hold that putt, he would have moved into it.
This is an important putt for Rahil. He has actually played very aggressively today.
Well done, Rahil
Drop it
Ganji.
in.
Finally making a par on hole number 18.
To sure. Was that a par?
Yeah, he was putting from the left side of the green. So finally a par on the back nine for Rahil Ganji. Gaurav Pratap Singh now. Clean up for his par. Just a right of center should do it. Oh, practice swings there. That should do it. Yeah, well done. Brilliant week by Gaurav Pratap Singh. Good golf being exhibited. I'm certain that he'll be proud of himself and the effort that he put together this week. Good golf all around. Good golfers have the memory of a staff, which you've seen that Pukhraj made a 5, but he's not too flustered. He knows that there'll be many other opportunities.
So we are now left with very little there, just a couple of groups there, out there. Just the lead group, only the lead group on the golf course now.
Abhijit
Chadda, Sachin Basoya, Jamal Hussain. Abhijit Chadda needs a little bit of help from Sachin Basoya to make a
Abhijit Chadda has made
for it. He's gone, and he's got a birdie there, while Sachin had a par on 17. So the gap is just 1 shot now. and all to play for.
This tournament invariably always gets very close and it's always down to the wire. It's never a one-man show. It's a keenly fought battle. Unfortunately for Jamal, it's not going to be his week. Jamal is at 14 under par. Unless something incredulous happens on the last roll, you never know. Maybe he holds out. Who knows? We've seen stranger things.
Abhijit has done pretty well in the last few holes. In the last 7 holes, 4 birdies there and 3 pars after a little bit of a frustrating front nine when he had just 1 birdie on the second and all pars for the rest of the front nine. It's been a pretty eventful back nine. Birdies on 11, 13, 16 and 17. And now the final group is on the 18th. Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational 2023 presented by Take Sports. It has a habit of producing some really tight and dramatic finishes, and this one is no different. It's all to play for, just one shot separating Sachin Basoya from Abhijit Chadda, and Jamal Hussain just another one shot behind. 16 under, 15 under, and 14 under. Jamal, who held the lead for the first 3.5 days, kind of gave it up on the back nine. Those are replays of the tee shot by our second last group. Now we get there. There is Sachin Basoya. And of course, 1 or 2 missed opportunities too. But nevertheless, 5 under on the final day, beginning at 3 shots adrift of the leader. Fantastic effort.
Yeah, but a decent effort by Jamal. Level par. Sometimes the putts just don't go in. That's not too bad. Abhijit
He
Chadha,
didn't
though.
lose the tournament. I mean, Sachin Basoya took it away.
Exactly. As long as you don't lose it, it's fine. He's been playing well. Abhijit Chadha now seems to be in a spot of bother calling the referee. You don't want to be missing the fairway. You'd rather be 50 yards behind, but in the short stuff because his green is pretty firm. It's a narrow sort of green, so it's very difficult. Thin sliver of a green, so you don't have much yardage to play with. Need to get the perfect yardage. Sachin he couldn't have placed it better. Maybe all of 100 yards till the flag.
He's like a machine today.
Yes,
He's not really made any bad shots as such. He might have missed a couple of birdie opportunities, but he's not really, kind of messed up things. And I think that's the hallmark of a winner, where you actually keep your play steady and pick the opportunities that you get, grab them and run. And he did that beautifully on the front nine with 3 birdies, and on the back nine on the 13th, the par 5 13, he picked that wonderful eagle.
Yeah, he's pretty unfazed as well by the occasion. He's just gone around the course in a relaxed state of mind. And even now, if you see, he's not flustered, just...
He knows how it is to win. He won the first tournament of the season for his maiden win. And it is second shot on the 18th.
Brilliant camera work
Of an
there.
excellent, on the threshold of a win. Stays there. All right, he's there on it.
Not the best effort. He's aired on the side of safety, about 25 feet, but that's all right. He's
maybe even 30 feet, maybe 35. I mean, we're seeing parallax, a little bit of a space there. But he can just lag his first putt and try to just get a par.
He's also, I think he's calculated that Abhijit will find it very difficult to make birdie from here. So maybe he's aired on the side of caution. Abhijit indeed.
That's a nice one. Jamal needs to hold this to get to Sachin Basoya.
Another difficult place to come from. Unless he's drawn a good lie, it's going to be difficult to get any spin from that side.
Anything less than a hole out from here?
He did go for it.
He did go for it, yes.
And I think from the looks of things, was a good lie as well. So should be looking to make his birdie. If by strange luck that Sachin, in fact, three putts and Jamal holds it, you never know. Might still have a playoff.
It's never over till it's over. Shaurya.
Yeah, this is a difficult shot, but that's such a long drive. He's almost hit the hazard with his drive. It's a flop shot for him, maybe all of 55 yards. Has gone really high.
Oh, he's gone pretty far off.
Yeah, just so that's the thing. I mean, if you're hitting it that long, it has to be in the fairway. So unfortunate for him that he ended up missing the fairway.
Hole number 18. All three players have played their second shots. Sachin Basoya is on the green. Takes his hat off. Acknowledges the cheers. He knows victory is close by. Jamal Hussain, 2 shots behind Sachin, has a birdie putt, has a birdie opportunity. If he holds that birdie, then he needs more than a little bit of help from Sachin. Sachin just needs to lag his putt and go for a par. Sounds easy, but never is. Could be a big day. Sachin opened the season with a win in Tollygunge. He is coming off top 5 finishes in his last 3 starts on the PGTI. A win here could take him into the second place ahead of Aman Raj on the order of merit. It would still leave a lot of distance between Om Prakash Chauhan and him for the honors on top of the order of merit. Om Prakash Chauhan has already finished. He shot a round of 68, 4 under 68 on the final day for a total of 9 under, and he's finished tied 8th. It would fetch somewhere around 3.3 lakhs for Om Prakash Chauhan, which would take his total up to more than 84 lakhs. And here is his first one. Abhijit Chadda comes close. That should get him a par. But that's not what he needed. He needed more than that. Birdie would have put pressure on Sachin. Now here is a crucial putt. This could be the putt of the tournament. I'm pretty far off, more than 40 feet if I can make out from here. Well, at least 30 or 40 or 30 to 40 here, quite a bit. This could be the putt. Get it close, go for a safe par.
Yeah, just stick to the routine. I really doubt that he will get out of character, the seasoned campaigner. The only thing is that it's very easy to leave this putt short, and then you're faced with a 5-footer. So that's one thing which is pretty likely to happen if you don't get a proper strike on this one.
No, he doesn't make too many mistakes. He's inside 3 feet.
Yeah, that I think all but does it. I think it's safe to say that.
Well, it's
still
not a given.
Still not a given, but there's not much in it.
Yeah, there's no movement out there. There's no grade out there. He's got a smile on his face. He knows it's there. Jamal can't catch up with him unless Sachin drops a shot and Abhijit holds his par putt. Abhijit is still a little further away than Sachin. So Abhijit will need to putt before Sachin.
The only thing that Jamal can do is put some pressure on Sachin by virtue of making this putt.
Yes, indeed. I mean, if Abhijit gets a par, Jamal gets a birdie, and Sachin misses this, it's a three-way playoff. Anything can happen even now. This is a birdie putt he really needs.
Should break a little to his left in the end.
Boom! He's hold it. Birdie, he says, did you see that?
He's a happy
15 under. Jamal is not out of it. He smiles. He says, guys, I'm not going away.
Yeah, that just makes Sachin's putt a little more difficult. Although it seems pretty straightforward, but just gives him a little more to think about. All of 3 feet at least.
So does Sachin putt before Abhijit?
I think in this case, he would just want to not spend too much time on the green, stick to his routine and go ahead and putt. Normally, you'd leave the stage clear for the winner, but this is a little different because he still has to make this putt. There you go.
Makes it. He does it.
And that's our new champion for
the new champion. 16 under, closes with a par, an absolutely bogey-free final round of 5 under 67, 3 birdies and 1 eagle, and you have a new champion. Sachin Basoya picks a second win of the season, moves up to second place on the Tata Steel PGTI Order of Merit. And here is Abhijit Chadha for his final putt, the final putt of the tournament, a par. And Abhijit Chadha will take the second place, a tied second place, along with Jamal Hussain.
This is
a
what you love to
wonderful
see.
performance.
This is what you love to see. Celebration, friends coming together, dousing him in water.
Sachin Basoya for a long time has had
The winner is right in
Now
front
over
of
to
us.
Singh.
Such a match, and that's how winners celebrate. And the winning moment. Warm welcome from Chandigarh. Oh my God. See the excitement, adrenaline rush, and finally Sachin and the friends, family, and whole Chandigarh is looking to him. So, this is the time we could go through what happened all for the grand finale. Highlight time.
A look back at some of the key moments today. Scintillating golf by the entire field. None more so than Abhijit Singh Chadha. 5 under par today. Fantastic golf by him. We saw some low rounds. We saw a lot of birdies, a few eagles, and a lot of heartbreak as well. Now, we are also lucky to be given a surprise visit by none other than the Haryana Hurricane, Mr. Kapil Dev. Keen benefit, really loves the game of golf and always surprises us with his visit. And we're thankful, sir, that you're being able to give us a few minutes. And I know it's a busy season with cricket going on. What a fantastic World Cup going on. And our team is firing on all cylinders. So are our golfers. Sachin Basoya is the champion of the Jeev Milkha Invitational 2023 being played at Chandigarh Golf Course. So we want to hear your thoughts. I know that you're good friends with Jeev and you love playing golf.
No, I think I love playing sports rather than golf or cricket or anything. Everybody should play sports, but yes, Jeev Milkha Singh invitation was a great thing. Father was one of the top player. उसके बाद खुद जीव इतना बड़ा player बना. बड़ा अच्छा लगता है देख कर कि इस तरह के टूर्नामेंट होते हैं और कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस.
I know that अभी इतना अच्छा season चल रहा है. Our team is doing so well as far as cricket is concerned. We heard your words, and our golfers are doing so well. We had international flavor Jamal Hussain, Bangladesh के खिलाड़ी थे. He finished second, one shot behind, and our Delhi's very own Sachin Besoya winning. I know you play at the Delhi golf course also. अपने चंडीगढ़.
Another Sachin
I think the name is
is a winner's name.
Yeah, very important to have a good name also. Every name is good, but certain names stick to your mind. Like, what a tournament. And I must say that not that I'm part of golf, PGTI, but I must say the golf also start doing well. And in this year, I think the prize money also come out much better. And next year, hopefully we'll touch double the amount what we have this year.
This week we had the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational, and a couple of weeks from now we're going to have the Kapil Dev GT Thornton Tournament, which has also got a prize purse of 2 crores. So
Yes.
you yourself have been doing a lot for the sport. I mean, apart from cricket, now golf.
I'm not doing much of cricket because cricket doesn't need. I think other sports need. Let's be honest. I'm not saying that cricket gave me everything, but when you look at other sports, I think these boys and girls working so hard, they should also get so much more reward what they are getting today. So I feel very happy and proud to be part of PGTI.
I think you are the perfect embodiment of what our Honorable PM says, the Khelo Abhiyan. It's legends like you who are taking all sports forward. And it's been a real privilege to have you here with us. And, being that you're such a great sportsman yourself, even a good golfer, and cricket kya to aapke kya kehne. And
No, I think basically in the country, whichever country's growth is taking place, you can always see the sports also coming in a long way. So in last 3 to 5 years, you see where the sports have reached, how many gold medals we have start winning, how many medals we are winning, and how many people are recognized by the world, how much good work is happening.
All right, sir.
Thank you so
Thank you so much, sir, for your time and for this visit.
To you people, ABP, I like to say, even though I'm part of this also, I'll say thank you very much. They are giving opportunity to other people to see this sports also. Thank you very
sir.
much.
By sporting royalty, either way, is golf or cricket. And talking about sporting royalty, Sachin is slowly climbing there. Sachin Besoya is the name that will be sounding all over in Chandigarh and all over our country. With that victory, he would take that handsome prize fund and add his name to that coveted trophy. I would implore our viewers to please stay on, as soon we will have a look at the prize ceremony and that trophy. And we'll catch you again in a bit.
been an enthralling week of golf here at the Chandigarh Golf Club at the 6th edition of the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take Sports. We witnessed some exemplary performances by the likes of Jamal Hussain, Sachin Basoya, Angad Chima, Chandrajit Yadav, Abhijit Singh Chadda, Pukhraj Singh Gill and Rahil Ganji. But there can only be one winner, and at the end we had the most deserving champion. To begin proceedings, I'd like to invite here Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, Mr. K.S. Sibia, Captain Chandigarh Golf Club, Colonel H.S. Chahal, President Chandigarh Golf Club, Mr. Jeev Milkha Singh, Tournament Host and Indian Golf Legend, and Mr. Srinivasan HR, Director, Take Sports and President PGTI. Can we request the President, Colonel H.S. Chahal, to kindly join us here for the prize presentation? Yeah. Okay. I'd now like to begin by requesting Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi to kindly make the opening address.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon to you all. What an exciting finish and a fantastic week. Chandigarh is famous for the sudden deaths, but fortunately we skipped this one this week. I feel bad for Abhijit. I guess everyone was hoping to have a playoff, but congratulations to Sachin. I'm sure he's a very relieved person today. He's been knocking on the door for a very, very long while. So, my friend, heartiest congratulations to you. Some great playing. We've had some great scores, fantastic scoring the entire week. I mean, you see the leaderboard and you understand and know what the depth of professional golf is now. So I think it's a great sign. We've had a great list of entries this week. We've had all the top players except for a few who actually have been away at the Volvo China, which was introduced only at a later stage. And you'd be very happy to learn that one of your own Chandigarh lads, Karandeep Kochar, shot 8 under today to finish 4th in that. This is the 6th edition of the Jeev Milkha Singh Invitational presented by Take. I'd like to thank Mr. H.R. Srinivasan, who's not only the sponsor of the event, but also the president of the PGTI. So thank you very much for your continued support to professional golf as well as to the Professional Golf Tour of India. Means a lot to us. Jeev, my friend, thank you very much for being the perfect host. I know you flew in just a day before the event and flying out again to Japan tomorrow, but thank you very much for this week. Wish you the very best for your future events. We have sponsors in place, but if you don't have a golf course, that's a bogey for us. So I'd like to thank the President, Colonel Chahal, Captain Biru, the entire committee actually for playing host this week, for hosting us, for giving us all the amenities and giving us the welcome that is required. Thank you very much. The entire committee has been very, very helpful with regard to the F&B, to everyone. I don't want to name any single person because there's a huge list, but each and every person who's been responsible in making this event a success, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. A special thanks to Biru, the captain, and his team for giving us a golf course in the condition it is this week. I know it's been a rough ride for the golf course, especially with the monsoons and the league which just finished a week back, but kudos to you and your team. My friend Amritinder, the course manager, thank you my friend for sprucing it up and giving us the best possible week. Thank you. Lastly but not the least, like I always said, the event is always a success because of the media. I'd like to thank the entire media in spite of the World Cup for giving us the coverage that is required to make this particular event a success. A special thanks to ABP, who are our partners for the live streaming, Eurosport, and everyone else responsible. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and a very happy Diwali to you in advance.
I'd now like to request Mr. K.S. Sibia, Captain, Chandigarh Golf Club, to kindly address the gathering.
Good afternoon and welcome everyone. Firstly, I would like to thank Mr. Srinivasan, PGTI, for coming back year after year and making this tournament a big success, Jeev. And would like to thank all the players for coming here, and congratulations to Sachin on his win. And we look forward to seeing all of you here again next year. Thank you.
I'd now request Colonel H.S. Chahal, President, Chandigarh Golf Club, to kindly address the gathering.
Good afternoon, everyone. Firstly, I would like to thank the media for covering us for the last 4 days as well as today. Then I'd like to thank all the players for having come all the way, even from Bangladesh and all over, to come and participate. It's a great event. And then I would like to thank PGTI and Take Solutions for getting this tournament to us. And it's an honor for us to have the tournament named after our very own Jeev. Thank you very much.
I'd now like to request Mr. Srinivasan HR, Director, Take Sports, and President, PGTI, to kindly tell us more about how this event came into being and the journey so far.
President and Captain of the Chandigarh Golf Club, my good friend Jeev, Uttam, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, my congratulations to Sachin and commiserations to Abhijit and Jamal. I think there was a spectacular round of golf that we got to see, very high quality golf, and the most deserving guy won. Sachin, many congratulations on that. Jeev, thank you once again for hosting this. It's always an honor for me to be associated with professional golf and with Jeev and the city of Chandigarh and the Chandigarh Golf Club. It's kind of become a home to us, and we promise to come here year after year. Thank you all for your hospitality, and to all the people at PGTI who made this possible. There's a lot of hard work that goes behind the scenes. So Uttam and team, wonderful work again, and I think we're doing a great job in PGTI this year. The prize money has grown substantially, and I think in the years to come, it augurs very well for professional golf in India. And to all the people in Chandigarh who turn up to support this sport, my special thanks, because without the audience and the support of people like you, no sport can grow. So thank you all very much, and we promise to come back here again.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to the entire membership. I'm sorry for them, for their understanding and the patience, because I know to stay off the golf course when it's shut, especially after the league got over. So thank you very much. A big hand to you all.
And we'd finally like to hear from Mr. Jeev Milkha Singh, Indian golf legend and tournament host.
Good afternoon to all of you. Congratulations, Sachin. You did an amazing job. And Abhijit, you put up a great show out there today. And I would like to thank all the players for coming out this week, because without them, the tournament wouldn't have been a success. I would like to thank the Chandigarh Golf Club, the president, the captain, the committee for hosting us this week. They put up an amazing show for all of us. We were welcomed like we're coming back home. Mr. Srinivasan, thank you so much for supporting this event, golf in India, and especially me. And I think you've started a trend by sponsoring this event. It was first of a kind, and I'm humbled by the honor you've given me. I would like to thank the PGTI for putting up an amazing show. Uttam, you've done an amazing job this year by the schedule you've taken out for the players. I think these players need to take advantage of it and become better and move on to bigger tours and make this country proud. And the membership at the Chandigarh Golf Club, thank you so much for understanding so that we could play this tournament out here this week. I know you guys want to play every day, and you're very accommodating. I hope you enjoyed yourself by watching these top players play out here this week and give you the best of golf possible. And thank you once again, and happy Diwali to all of you in advance. Have a good day. Bye.
Thank you, sir. We commence the prize presentation with the announcement of the hole-in-one, which happened on the 14th in round 2, and the hole-in-one done by Sudhir Sharma. Sudhir will receive a check of rupees 20,000 from the PGTI. I would request Mr. Mandi to kindly present the check to Sudhir. Mr. Jeev Milkha Singh will be presenting the check to Sudhir. Unfortunately, Sudhir's hole-in-one did not come on the 11th, so he doesn't get the keys to the Maruti Suzuki Jimny.
We can request Amit Seni to.
Give me the card. They messed up the number on the hole.
Next is the best performing amateur, and the winner K. Raghav Bhandari. Best performing amateur 71, 73, 73, 72 for a score of 1 over 289. I would request the captain, Mr. K.S. Sibia, to kindly present the trophy to the best performing amateur. We move on to the runners-up prize, and I'd request Colonel H.S. Chahal, President Chandigarh Golf Club, to kindly present the 2 checks to the joint runners-up, Jamal Hussain of Bangladesh and Abhijit Singh Chadda of Chandigarh. Both total 15 under 273. They take away prize money checks worth rupees 11,99,850 each. Jamal with scores of 65, 68, 69 and 71, and Abhijit with scores of 70, 66, 70 and 67 today. Finally, it's time to announce the grand prize, and I'd request Mr. Jeev Milkha Singh and Mr. Srinivasan HR to please jointly present the giant check and the trophy to the winner, his second title of the season and second overall, Sachin Basoya, with a near flawless round of 67 today, earlier rounds of 66, 68 and 71 for a total of 16 under 272. He takes away a prize money check worth rupees 22,50,000 and the beautiful trophy. I now request the winner to kindly say a few words.
Thank you, Take Sports, Srinivasan sir. Thank you, Jeev Milkha sir. Thanks, Chandigarh Golf Club, all tour partners of PGTI sponsors. Thank you, Delhi Golf Club, Manav sir. Thanks, my room partner, Pawan. Thank you.
Congratulations to Sachin, once again a man of few words. Finally, before we wrap up, we'd like to thank Mr. Jeev Milkha Singh, Mr. Srinivasan HR, the host venue Chandigarh Golf Club, all committee members, members of the club, presenting partner Take Sports, Equipment partner this week, Callaway, and of course our tour partners, Rolex, Tata Steel, Vedika, Himalayan, Springwater, Amrutanjan, Fruitnik, Electro Plus, Golf Plus Monthly, Athletic Drive, and ABP Live for the fantastic live coverage over the last 2 days. That's it. We look forward to seeing you next year. Thank you.
Splendid match, amazing crowd of Chandigarh, and we found the winner. That's how it went on Sunday. For more sports update, keep on watching ABP Live.